everybody? Happy Tuesday night. It is 6:52 p.m. Eastern Time, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and it's time for our 27th installment of Dispatch. And this time we're going to be joined by Boom. So we'll be having a lot of fun tonight with him. What's up in the chat to Roshane, Amy, Oplay, Ian? How are you guys doing? And somewhere here, oh, I guess it helps if I hit the right button. Oh my god. What? Ah! There's the board. What was I hitting wrong? What did I do wrong there? I don't know. What's up, everybody? Clean shaven and ready for some dispatch. I do need to hop into radio. I did forget to do that. Still not used to that. What's up, Kathleen Modbot in the house? Be careful, everybody. Modbot is here. Welcome, channel. Let me get a couple of screens fixed here that I should have done before the stream, but I forgot to open radio, so that's on me. Boom. I say boom, as in Boom's going to be here as well. Let's go ahead and jump into dispatch voice. Bada boom. There we go. I do need to clear out Bolos because I have a feeling there's going to be some lurking here. Let's just make sure that they are what they should be. And we'll get the music rolling. Hello, hello. It's push to talk in here. I don't know if you knew that. They switched it up several months ago. It's the 10th, so we'll remove that, and the 10th. Boom. Those are cleared out. You may need to set his push to talk. They better, Kathleen, or they're going to get a wrench upside the head, or maybe a pair of pliers. You know? What's up, Isaac? Switch yourself to dispatch and boom. Tell them to switch to dispatch. What do you mean?
All right, now it should work.
There you go. Was it the push to talk thing?
I accidentally hit the wrong key to pedal too, so I keyed up on the radio. So the radio worked.
Oh, good. So I do need to join radio. I got to the welcome center and I didn't go the rest of the way. There we go. No, several months ago. See, I didn't have push to talk set, so I was just hot mic, and I'd have to dump out whenever I'd take a 911 or whatever. And I don't know that it was me. It could have been anybody else, but I think Bradley had enough of it. He's like, it's push to talk now.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I completely forgot about it. Yeah.
And really, I like it better. Now that I've gotten used to it, I like push to talk better than having the hot mic, so.
Oh, it sounds a lot better, yeah.
And you're not accidentally hot micing on people that are trying to listen to the radio or whatnot.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So, I'm not sure. It says dispatcher's hidden for me right now, so I don't know if I just go 1080 it'll show me or.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing you. Like, I'm coming up as dispatch, even though it says grapeseed. When I hide dispatchers, it hides me and, for whatever reason, James as well. I could kick you. That might knock it into gear.
Yeah, that works. Just kick me real quick.
There we go.
There it goes. See if it'll let you be the main.
You probably have to relog since I did that, though, right?
I might, Let me try real quick.
Oh. Looks like we've got our first officer.
Yes, let's go.
I love how, who was it that said that they were going to, Aaron said he was going to open the LTD tonight, and you and I, the two dispatchers, are the ones that put the knife up.
I love that. That was amazing.
Like the last two people that could possibly stab him are.
So do I click on dispatch?
Yeah, to get into the dispatch portal, yeah. I'm seeing you now as a dispatcher, like it's hiding you.
Okay.
I think it may just keep our previous department name on us. As long as it's hiding us, that's half the battle.
Oh, yeah.
And worst case scenario, you just put the person 10-7 so you ignore them.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Astro. Astro's in my chat. He's like, ooh, booby on dispatch.
That's right. I'm a little rusty, but I promise you it'll go well. I promise.
Well, it's so much easier with two because where you may be struggling or I may be struggling, the other could jump in and take some weight off.
Absolutely.
What really sucks is when the 911 calls start piling up on the 37-minute pursuit, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, your call is very important. Please stand by.
I have started doing that. If I'll try and DM them and be like, hey, it's going to be a minute, but that doesn't always work. So I've started dropping down and just doing like, we're putting you on hold. We'll be right with you.
That's perfect.
I mean, because I want them to know we're not purposely ignoring them. And I've been in that spot, too, where you've been on 20 minutes. Go ahead, 057.
You can show me 10-8 and available.
Showing you 10-8, 1859. Welcome on. Have a safe shift.
Perfect. Have you started yours yet? I'm going to do mine, and then we'll just go from there, man. It's going to be a fun time, I know.
Yeah, I started mine before I hopped in here, so I didn't have to say hi and then dump out and then say hi again. So it was easier for me.
Be right back, man.
All right. Well, Boom's channel is linked in the description or in the title of the stream here. So if you want to check out his end of things, just click on his channel if you aren't already following him, of course. And yeah. I wonder what 648 is doing. He's been here since I hopped on. I wonder if he means to be on LEO CAD or... See, he's not in radio. It could have been a login thing too. Every once in a while you'll see someone, or he could be 10-7 like setting up vehicles or whatnot. Is he at the station? He's at the station. So he may still be kind of starting up his day and everything. Or his shift, setting up vehicles. Looks like he's in the building. I mean, he could be starting up a stream and, you know, just standing in there like I do at the beginning of mine. Yeah, I guess if you go back and watch my old, it's called Live Interactive Gaming, Ian. If you go you'll see that in play. And I could show you this. So, what was the last live interactive gaming I did? It was Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And so the different dollar amounts, as you see on the left, represented what you made me do. And then on the right, if it was a weekend or something, I would do different varieties of drinks or shots based off of the amount that was donated. So I called it that. Its long form name was Live Interactive Gaming, where you tell me what to do. So that was the concept, and then I started working in the drinks on weekend nights, and that as just kind of a bonus. And I did it with Red Dead. If you go back and watch my Red Dead streams, it'd be the same thing. It'd be like rob a train or punch. $1 was like punch someone and run away, or something like that. But if you go back and look up the Live Interactive Gaming playlist, and it'll show you the list of games I did. Or I may not have a playlist for Live Interactive Gaming. It may be for each individual game I did. I guess I could shut that off. I don't know why this is not capturing. Oh, that's why it's not capturing. Why is it in the wrong spot? Let's fix that real quick. I could start using this again. There we go. And now we've got this screen again. So the chat would be over here. And then down here would be like a message I wanted to put, or like the shot counter like you saw. So that was last time I did Live Interactive Gaming. I'd zoom in and you'd see me do the shot. That is not even a thing anymore. So I'd have to cover that up. My Twitter, I don't have that anymore. And I think that's actually a part of the overlay. Yeah, it is. So I can't delete that. So ignore that. I'm not on Twitter. Yeah. So that's what that all was. Ah, that'll work. Thank you, Kathleen. Boom. Yeah, I pinned your thing the other day when I was LEO, and the thing that let people know that I won't be interacting with the chat during scenes. What's up, Matthew? Scarlett, how's it going? So we'll be on. We won't be on as long as we normally are tonight. It'll be 4 or 5 hours. That's what I'm shooting for. We'll see how busy it is and everything. Do. So yeah, that's kind of what that was about, Ian. I don't like to drink on air anymore because I'd get stupid and I'd say stupid things, and I've just kind of grown out of that whole thing. Not grown out of drinking. I still enjoy a couple drinks now and then. But drinking on air, I like to be in control of what I'm saying and doing. So if I did that again, I would get rid of the drinking portion of it. But I would definitely be down to exploring the possibilities of the rest of that stuff. So let me poop. I'd be interested in doing something like this again. band Kung Fu Hustle English. I don't even know what that is, Big, but Kung Fu, like Kung Fu on the NES? Or is it the movie? Sorry, we were just talking about games and that, so. You ever go clean shaven? I always feel like a couple little, like, just fuzzy spots. Like, if I had the razor with me, I'd go ahead and just clean it up, but you can't really tell it's there. Yeah, see, I look clean shaven. The movie. Oh, Kung Fu Hustle. Oh, okay. I don't know why I disregarded the word hustle like that. What's up, Zach? How you doing? My day's been good. It was a long drive home from Omaha, but we had to beat the snowstorm back. That's why you're seeing me today instead of 2 days from now. I told you guys I wouldn't be back till Thursday. But because of the snowstorm, I came back early. Too babyface to clean shave. I did it because it was getting a little patchy in places, and when that happens, I just need to start fresh. So I don't like to be clean shaven. I like to have the goatee. English dub is the best version? Okay. There is one unit active online. The other one, I don't know what they're doing, Cyber. But they're red, so they're unavailable. I would try to go no shave, no name, but it doesn't get any longer than you guys have seen it before. So, I pretty much am no shave. And so if I go no shave, like truly no shave, my goatee will be like you guys have seen it. It won't get much longer than that. And then through the sides here, it'll just be like patchy and fuzzy and won't even get as long as here. So it's just, there's no point to it. It doesn't grow. Already up to 20 likes. Thank you guys for that. I'm sure we'll be seeing some action here pretty soon. Looks like James just doing a little looking around the marina to make sure everything's in order. A little property check action. But yes, make sure you go over and show Boom some love. He is streaming this as well. At least he's supposed to be. That's where he went. Why he's not talking right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, and he even got himself a nice little thumbnail too. I can't click on it. That's a cool little photo he's got. Civ Ryan is playing Grocery Store Simulator. Fun times over there, I'm sure. No, I'd never be able to pull that off, Big. I've tried to let it grow and it just stops. Mine is about Jeff length, maybe a little longer. I wish I could. For whatever reason, it just stops. If it limited itself any shorter, I probably wouldn't even do it because it would just be fuzz. Stitch, what's up? What sounded weird? Oh, I see what you're saying. So So we do have one officer on, a second one possibly setting up. We're not sure what his status is. Handful of people on servers, so I'm sure it'll start up here relatively soon as more people hop on. Yeah, no, I got it now, no name. At first it didn't click with me, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Probably should have mentioned the word beard in that sentence. Oh.
Right, I am back.
I just remembered I need to change my name to Dispatch and Radio. Have you dispatched since TeamSpeak went away? Are you hearing me?
I am hearing you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Okay, so one thing just to kind of get you up to date on that, you'll hear a like you're listening to the dial tone of a phone, and that will be your 911 call in Sonoran Radio.
Okay.
But some people are having that bug where it's not working. I think I recently picked up that bug actually. So the alternative is for them to go into the 911 call center beneath us here in Discord.
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
okay.
If they do that, it's ideal for them to slash 911 like the old way, just to get our attention. But some don't, so glance over there every now and then doesn't hurt. Sometimes you'll see someone just sitting there.
Oh, yeah, like, hello.
But yeah, you may want to put your name as Dispatch on radio. It's just a right click and then display name, just so they can distinguish us. Other than that, if you've done it before, that's really the only major changes.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Nice. I don't really need, if we're hearing them announce themselves 10-8, I don't really do a roll call. Now, if I come on later and there's a bunch
Say
of people
something real
on,
quick. See if you're better hearing you.
something real quick.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, but dispatch, do you mean in the CAD or the radio?
On radio, and looks
Okay.
like your name left the call or left the San Andreas dispatch.
Okay,
But-
let me restart it.
Yeah. We cannot have that up when they're 10-6. Oh, and there's a couple other little cool tricks I'll show you about radio once you get situated.
So then I click on the channels or the dispatch thing.
Click the microphone on San Andreas dispatch. And you should pop right in. There you go. And then you'll right click on your name, and I think it's called display name. And you just add dispatch to the end of your name. basically the same thing we did on CAD, or not on CAD, on TeamSpeak. The only difference is that that's standing in for the orange ball.
I got you.
Hey, Sammy.
Thank you for walking me through this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's not much because you've done it before, so, and obviously you've been on the radio a lot, so you know how it works. Another thing on radio you can do, so the green microphone takes you in and out of channels. So if you click on Blaine County Dispatch and that microphone, it'll kick you over there. Or say you're sitting in San Andreas Dispatch right now, if you click the green microphone, it'll just, you won't be talking to anybody. If you hit the headphones on multiple departments, that opens your ears to those departments so you can listen to multiple channels at the same time. That may be overwhelming for some people. I'm not going to assume whether that is for you or not, but it can be very helpful if you get used to it.
Where the headphones at?
Should be right next to the microphone, next to, like, San Andreas Dispatch. You have that microphone you clicked on.
County 141.
141.
1037, 10-8, good evening.
1037, 10-8, 1919. If you just double check your body cam for me, have a good shift. Did you find that?
I'm still looking.
That's interesting that you don't see it. It's
well, it's like it's. You mean the thing that says dispatch?
See where you know?
Sandy 809.
809.
809, show me 1037, 10-8. Good evening.
1037, 10-8, 1919. Have a good shift. Welcome on.
Thank you very much.
So, do you see, like, we're in the channel San Andreas Dispatch? You see where it says San Andreas Dispatch?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To the left of it, you should see a microphone and headphones.
Well, that'd probably help if I made the screen bigger and I could see that.
Oh, that might make a difference. You should see 8 channels once you widen it out. Couple people in FAA, one in fire rescue.
So you say click the headphones in the San Andreas Dispatch, right?
You don't need to because you're already in it, but since you're going to potentially be in and out of it, you can. Just know that when you leave the channel, you'll still hear it. So basically, you could click on all 8 of the headphones and turn them all on, and you'll hear everything that's going on in every channel. Or you can leave them all off if you just want to stick to the one, however you want to do it. I'll turn on the headphones to any law enforcement and fire rescue departments. Unless I have a code dispatcher that's split in
Control
departments for me.
521.
Hang on a sec. Got fire.
Firearms dispatch.
521.
Good evening, Control. You can show me available in service as Engine Ambulance 2 out of Station 2.
I've got you available 1921. Welcome on. Have a good shift.
San Andreas.
Thanks, sir.
Sandy 057, radio check.
Got you loud and clear. 057.
Copy, had radio issues. I'll be 10-8 shortly.
10-4.
I think I'm in good shape now.
Okay. So, yeah, if you wanted to listen to fire while being over here, you could have the headphones red. And then just make sure you're changing channels when you talk to them. I made that mistake where I'm like, go ahead, Engine 2. And someone in the LEO dispatch will be like, excuse me? When you take 911 calls, above San Andreas Dispatch is the phone icon there. And that'll turn red. And then you'll click on it, and it'll show the name of the person. You answer their call. You'll still hear dispatch unless you turn off those headphones, though. So navigate that however you see fit.
Okay.
And then when you hang up on the call, you have to actually click on the microphone again into the dispatch portal you're wanting to go into. Otherwise, you'll just be in the Neverlands of the Vortex.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, man. It seemed pretty casual, you know. Thanks for walking me through. That was the biggest part because I'm like, I've never done it on the Sonora.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's super simple. You'll make a couple mistakes and you'll learn right off of that right away and not do it again, you know. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty easy once you get used to it. And being able to listen to multiple channels at once is a godsend. Because if you've got two 1031s going off, anytime, most times, depending on how busy it is, if I've got a 1031, I just kick them to their own channel. Who's going over there? Let's go. 809, you're going. 141, you're going. I'll just kick them to their own channel, and I'll turn them on so I can monitor them. That way, the main dispatch, the main radio center is unclogged.
Yeah, that way it's not just garbled, you know.
Right. If it's slow and a 1031 breaks out, okay, whatever. But once that second one pops off, I'm sending people other channels.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tell me who's with what. Let's go. It gets a little informal for a second, but it moves things along. Or if you've got that 1031 that people are 66ing off of, but there's still people that insist on chasing whatever jank thing is happening. I'm like, you get your own channel. I'm like,
That's right.
I'm like Oprah. You get a channel. You get a channel. But once I get the sense that people are 66ing off of something, I give it its own channel. I'm like, no one else wants to, have a channel hold over something that, maybe not everyone's cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just let them have it, and yep, on to the next.
That was happening a lot in the winter time. Doesn't happen so much now, but when winter was in and they had those snowmobiles or whatever, you couldn't pit or spike them, so it was just an endless pursuit. And anytime I snowboard got into a 1031, I'm like, you get your own channel.
We're going to put you over here, yep.
Chase them to your heart's content.
057.
057.
I'm back 10-8. Radio issues have been resolved.
10-4, I'll have you back 10-8 as soon as I receive you in CAD again.
10-4, I'll reset it.
James is working a little accent. Must not be Josie. It sounds like someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, were you on the night? Oh, no, you wouldn't have been. That was when you were taking your break. There was a night where Bradley had used his mixer to turn up his voice to a female voice, and he was playing a female officer.
Yes.
And so it was coming through dispatch. 1031.
You see 110, you're like, wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that was the night we were hunting Jack Creature. Because when I was editing, I was hearing that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that was the night Bradley was doing the female cop.
You know, I actually met Jack Creature last night.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh, at the gas station.
County 822.
822. Go ahead.
Probably 1037, 10-8.
1037, 10-8, 1926. Welcome on. Have a good shift. Still don't know what's up with 648. He's just been sitting there. Was he there when you first started logging in?
I believe so. I'm not sure what he's doing.
All right, I'll give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he is at Roxwood Sheriff's Office, so maybe he's setting up cars or setting up an outfit or something. Well, just let me know what you want to do. I don't have to handle the radio. I'm willing to jump around however you want. I like having the radio, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to, give it up to someone else.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just kind of easing into it, but I'm just gonna watch you. If you need help, let me know. Just let me get warmed up to it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if fire has something, I don't know if you've got your ears on to the fire dispatch, but if you wanted to maybe address them if I get busy, if they have something. And then ease in from there. Take 911s if you want. Those are usually pretty fun.
So if the headphones are red, that means I can't hear them?
If the headphones are red, you're listening to them.
Okay, I got you.
If they're white, you're not. I mean, unless you've got some different settings that I don't know about, but yeah. There was one night, I had 3 1031s. So one I kicked over to Blaine County, one I kicked over to Los Santos, and one I just kept in the main channel because at that point, every vehicle was on a 1031. So
Yeah.
and I was monitoring all three, and I just made sure they were calling it, 1031, 1031 secondary or third 1031. That way I could kind of identify, which channel I was listening to a little bit. Well, I didn't have them do that. They did that on their own, but it was helpful because when they go, on the third 1031, we're doing this and that. And I'm like, okay, that's over on that channel.
3 1030. That's nice, though, to have the multiple channels so that, when that happens, it's not just, craziness.
Right, because until the 1031 ends, there's not a whole lot you can do for them other than maybe help them strategize a little bit. Like, I'm looking at the live map, so I could be like, hey, 648, why don't you go to the intersection of Joshua Panorama, set up spikes?
Yep, absolutely.
But beyond that, I pretty much just kick back. I look at it as a break. When I hear 1031, I'm like, all right, hit the tones. Time to kick back and watch for a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're up to 3 or 4 deputies. So let's go.
I like the earlier starts. Because it used to be 8 Eastern at the earliest you could get people on server. Now it's slowly backed off, and yeah.
I really can't put a finger on who I believe started that trend, but you might know him.
Bradley's giving me crap before he's DM me. He's like, another early start, huh? I'm like, yeah, why not? Someone's gonna want some crime at 5 in the afternoon.
Absolutely. It's nice to see people, getting on earlier.
Well, and I even, you can even tell, people wait until the population goes up. I'll call you out. You did it last night. You're like, yeah, there's only 6 people on. And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, but there'd be 7 if you were in there.
Yeah, and then what I do, well, all right, let's hit that live button. Let's go.
And then it didn't take 10 seconds for you to get a mob of customers at that gas station.
Dude, it was so much fun.
I watched for a while. I watched for, probably an hour and a half once I got settled in at the bar. But having that earbud in and then the music in the other ear and other people talking, I was like, all right, that's enough. 524, go ahead.
Good evening, 1037 tonight.
1037, 10, 8, 1931. Double check yourself in CAD if you could, please. Were you seeing him or was... No, see, it's...
I don't see him.
Okay, so I wasn't... I saw someone drop out as soon as I said that. I'm like, oh, crap, was that him and I missed him? There he is.
Yeah, there.
Sandy 057.
057.
Yeah, just a heads up, I'm not sure if you're aware, but there is going to be that spelling bee here in a couple hours at 10:33 in the park.
10-4, do you know if any units are scheduled to monitor that?
I just found out about it myself, so I don't know, but I will be around the area, of course, if you need me.
10-4, thank you.
Sandy 809.
809.
809, I can attach myself for supervision as and when the time comes, if necessary.
10-4, just let me know and I'll assign you and anyone else 10-6 for it.
10-4 will do.
524 Sandy.
524.
Am I correct as seeing you, Sandy Shores?
Yep, correct.
Just attention to you, 809 and 057. That has us at 3 Sandy units. I don't know if you all wanted to meet up and discuss that and figure out a solution. It is still 2 units to Sandy.
10-4, correct me if I'm wrong, is limit 4.
Oh, did they change it?
10-4. I think you're right. I think they did adjust that. Let me triple check for everyone's sake, and I'll update.
Okay, appreciate it.
He's right. They did announce
I
that
totally
last fall.
forgot about that.
Sandy 809, I'm way ahead of you. And it's 2 for GSPD and 4 for SSPD.
10-4. That was my confusion. It's GSPD. Thank you, 809. Apologies, everyone.
Oh, good.
Not a problem. I thought it was 3 earlier tonight, so I understand where all the confusion comes from.
Well, and it changed 6 months ago, so, you know, time causes memory loss.
Time is an illusion.
Absolutely.
Sandy 524.
524, go ahead.
Beware, I'll also be available for the spelling bee if we want the most guarded spelling bee in history. If there's nothing else going on, just let me know.
10-4, yeah, we'll just play it by ear at the time, but all 3 of you are welcome to 10-6 for it if you wish. It's not like there wasn't a shooting in that park a week and a half ago that could have used every officer in the force.
Hey, okay, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
When I click on a unit, it brings up their body cam, but it's like super tiny.
So click on their screen somewhere and then grab it at the bottom right corner and expand it to your heart's content. Your mouse should turn into like a little arrow.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on a second.
Awesome, Zam. I am, Nolo. I'm not much of an NFL fan anymore, but when I am, it's the Cowboys. Let's see, who else can we pull up? That's sick. We get James on here. Pull up Ricardo, so we got a BCSO unit. And 8 of 9. See what they're up to. Did I lose Ricardo already? Oh, I didn't have it far enough over. There we go. Line them up like that. Boom, 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 boom. Is that Helga? Is Helga putting on the spelling bee?
They might be.
Just looking at 809's camera, and I swear that's Helga sitting there.
Yeah.
Or one of a million other people with that pad. Okay, so the spelling bee's in an hour and a half. Oh, nice, Nolo. Find somewhere to watch the game. Some work at my local Habitat for Humanity restore replacement for school. Braden, cool. I did stuff for Habitat for Humanity in high school. I went on a 1-week mission trip, as we called it, each summer and helped build the houses. Did that for 4 years, I think. Went to Atlanta. Went to Hackensack.
Dang, looking at the body camera, they got quite a setup over there.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice. And San Antonio.
You know what it's missing? It's
Washington
missing
Island.
Frank's hot dog stand.
On the other side of the bear, just have Frank's chili stand facing out toward Alhambra. They could use some concessions there, I bet. Maybe have Frank bring in beer for one. Oh, that'd really cause a problem, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Drunk at a spelling bee.
I know. I know. I got it.
How do you spell police? F-U-C. Stop.
Cut the mic.
P-I-G. Oh, people are... I wonder if people are... Actually, I say but maybe people will take it seriously. But at the same time, it makes me wonder if there isn't, someone who's just going to, horribly mess up every word. Oh, yeah, the Coltons at the spelling bee. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it, Sam?
Oh, absolutely.
Bob Colton at the spelling bee. Or what's Jeff's country character? The one that's got all the DUIs.
In the Camaro.
Yeah, I can never remember people's characters' names unless it's like Chuck or Wilmer. I can never remember. Wilmer is killer, but Ryan, Jeff, and Bugs, I can never remember their character names unless it's Chuck. But yeah, he'd be an interesting one. He'd be half drunk and just spelling with numbers. Lance Barstrom.
Yes. Yep.
I think your chat started spamming it as mine did.
Yeah.
Lance Barstrom.
That just so many great characters.
I go out of my way to not get too much backstory on everyone's characters, so it's more organic for me. So I honestly, unless I'm involved in something with someone and I just want to see how it looked on their end, I generally don't watch other people's streams just so I don't get too much on a character and then that affect maybe my role play with them at some point,
Now, I got a question for you, and do you watch back your streams and stuff?
No, not unless there's something like when I go back to edit them, like with OCRP Cops, I'll, obviously I've got to go back and watch to find the good scenes to edit down, but I don't just out of sheer entertainment, unless there's something that was just too damn funny, I had to go back and watch, or if I'm making a short out of something, but I'm not pulling them up and watching them.
Yeah, same here. I was just curious.
And that's just simply out of time. I mean, as much time as I spend on server, when am I going to watch them? I take a couple hours at the end of the night if there were some things I want to go see people's reactions to on their end, but otherwise, I just don't know when I would. I've got a full-time job outside of this and a daughter.
Hey, are you showing 10.8 on yours? Because it's showing you red on mine.
I turned it to red just in case someone did see me in there.
Oh, okay.
Do you not have dispatchers hidden?
That's why.
Yeah. Right, Zam. That's kind of where I'm at. Jim Harris at the spelling bee. Get to Wyke. You probably haven't met this character, Jim Harris, my construction worker that's obsessed with everyone working. Have you?
That's something good.
Get to Wyke. Get to Wyke. Andy in my chat goes, Jim Harris at the spelling bee. I'm like, oh yeah. They'd be like, spell work, and he'd go, Wyke, Wouerke, Wyke. Four-letter word, and he turns it into like an 8-letter word. $29 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
You saw that
Vote.
Chris Farley down by the river guy last night? Oh my god, dude.
Oh, well, did you see where I said in the chat that you and I should do a night at the Roxwood?
Dude, that would be amazing.
Night of the Roxbury would be Night of the Roxwood. We just drive 100 miles an hour with music bumping out of the...
Yes!
And then if we can find like a head nod thing and just walk up to people and go, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Welcome to the Roxwood.
Hey, girl, how's it going? Ooh, yeah. Is there anything like on the CAD that you would need a refresher with or anything? I don't know how long it's been since you've done this, if there's been updates to the CAD or...
I did it once with Bradley. So he did all the tones and stuff. I'm good. Like I can do the radio and everything. But like the tones I haven't done, or the timers.
Timers, do you have those pulled up? It's under unit management. You gotta click on... Yeah, okay.
Do you do 2 of them?
I do 2 sets of them just in case the second 31 pops off, which tends to happen a lot of nights. So I'll click new 4 times, and I'll just set 610 610 for the 4 timers.
Is it? Oh, so it's 6 for pit and then 10 for spikes?
Correct.
Okay.
And then I just keep them minimized till I need them. If you accidentally close out of it, you have to reset them all over again. Which is kind of a bummer, but it happens. Ugh. Yes, Sam. Yep, that's how you do the raids and everything. That's how you get derailed. At least from my end. You could get zammed on your end. Oh, A Night at the Rockford Hills? You could do that too. Hey, the official spelling for work is Wouerke. Woik. Did you get that all set up?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And then you said tones?
Yeah, tones I've never done.
So the only two tones I really mess with are bolos and channel holds. Just because the rest, I don't, no one really uses them anyways. But just at least to start, bolo and channel holds. So you'll start with play 2, click on that, and select police and communications. Oops. Apparently we don't have communications, so police.
That's what I was noticing.
Yeah, it must be because of the way we're logged. It's got us as dispatchers, but it's also got us as LEO. I don't know. I got to figure out how to do that. But anyway, so as long as you got police, then we'll hear it also. If you're doing bolo now, all you do is click bolo, and it goes do 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 do. Whenever you want to play those, and all the officers will hear it. If you're doing a 1031, you've got to hit repeat. Make that the color blue. Leave it at 30 seconds, but change your count to 99. And then if you were to hit channel hold, it would start the tones. Or you could do that.
I am so sorry.
Attention all units, disregard any tones you hear for the next couple minutes. We're just testing tones at the moment. So if you wanted to do the channel hold, hit repeat, 30 seconds, 99 count, and then hit it, and you'll see a little box pop up that shows, that'll have an X next to it, and then you hit the X to discontinue it if you wanted to test it. And then you see the box with the X there. It's got like a countdown timer for the next tone.
Oh, that was cool.
And bolo's the same thing, except you won't have repeat on. Otherwise, it'll keep playing the bolo tones.
Oh, no.
So that's that. I mean, it's... Other than that, there shouldn't be anything else you need to worry about. I mean, if you really wanted to get nerd about it, you could hit all call fire for like a massive fire or something. But you'd have to make sure you change who you're playing it to all fire. So that's why I don't mess with it too much.
You don't want to dispatch like, yeah, attention station 2, and you're on the LEO channel, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Bradley and Matt will use the fire tone sometimes, but I don't. And it's not like they're going to take your dispatch tags away for not using them. Channel hold you should use, and bolo you should use, but I've never seen anyone get really upset that the other ones don't get used. So, again, I'm not an admin, but until I hear otherwise.
No, I write it down. 451 stated. No. Getting with you.
Oh, it's your initials. Oh, okay. I guess I never really thought about it that way. You know how to generate 911 calls, right? That's all pretty cut and dry for you.
Yeah, I got it already set up and everything.
And then active calls, dispatching units, you should remember that. Is there any other things you might need refreshed on?
No, that's probably it. It was just a couple things, but yeah, I'm just ready for the action.
Bolos whenever especially if I'm first dispatcher on, I'll check bolos, and if they have yesterday's date or earlier, I clear them out because bolos end at the end of the day.
Okay.
So I'll do that just to keep things clean. Warrants stay, obviously. And yeah, that's it on paperwork.
Now, can I ask you a question? As far as active calls, how do you know if they're still they're? Well, most of them are 10-8. So all the traffic stops, are those all like old ones?
They should all be cleared out.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's still traffic stops.
I have one of 5.
Welcome channel. Welcome channel. San Andreas.
I cleared them out on my end, so maybe they didn't clear out on yours for some reason, but just closed them out. No one's had a call yet. When I first logged in, there were 5 open calls sitting there, so they must have been without a dispatcher for part of the night last night. Because there was also like 4 or 5 911 calls sitting there, and I'm like, yep, they were without a dispatcher at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Normally I'd be on dispatch all night, but tonight the snow doesn't start till like midnight, and we're definitely going to be snowed in tomorrow, so I'm like, I could sneak off to the bar for a couple hours and
there you go,
and have a little fun at the end of my night, because it's an office day tomorrow for me, so I can kind of mosey out of bed when I want or work from bed.
I was wondering how you guys, because it looks like it's firing up over there.
Yeah, at last check, I'll check it again, but it said 11 p.m. was when it starts. The winter storm warning actually is now taking effect at 9. Now it's not starting till after 1. So they pushed it back, and they've taken an inch out of it. It's only going to be 4 inches now. What bothers me is they're going to lay salt, melt all that crap tomorrow, and then it's going to be 5 degrees overnight tomorrow night. So it's just going to be a sheen of ice. Yeah. So odds are I'm not getting out Thursday either, because I've told my boss, A, snowstorms, and B, ice. And if the snowstorm produces ice, because they like to ice the crap out of it, then I'm not going out the next day when the refreeze happens. So... 9 a.m. taking off work is my commute. Yeah, it would be. I mean, don't dox yourself. I'm not 100% sure where you're at, but if that's the case and you're getting the same snow that we're getting, yeah, you're going to get several inches, and then it's going to be a shit show getting home. They already canceled my daughter's school at like 3 this afternoon. Like, as soon as school dismissed, they're like, we're not coming back tomorrow. Like, well, hey, get out in front of it, I guess. They did that in 2020, though. We were supposed to get like 4 or 5 inches, and it never happened. And we got nothing, but they'd already canceled school, so it was a nice day outside and everything. No snow. I was like, way to go, people.
Oh, right, yeah.
"40 centimeters between 2 days." So that's going to be a little over a foot of snow if my calculations are right on that. Because you're up north of the border, aren't you, Courtney? Up in Canada. So 40 centimeters is going to be about... Am I doing that right? Yeah, because 100 centimeters is a meter, which is a little over 3 feet. So you're going to get 15, 16 inches, actually. I'm in Canada, and I'm getting... the same snow warning up here, yeah. I mean, it's shooting pretty much across the central and eastern half of North America, basically. And I believe, didn't you say there was? Oh no, that was in like 5 or 6 days that there was some storm watches already starting to be posted.
Yeah, the Storm Prediction Center.
Yeah,
there's a little.
I've seen that before. I'm with you on that. When you said it was 6 days out and it was 15%, I'm like, oh, that's not good.
No, that's maybe a handful of times in
Hey,
the,
KY.
17 years I've done it.
Yeah, that's basically, you might as well just chalk that up as 100% once the
Yeah.
day comes, and it's going to be a
Not
mother
good.
of a storm. Yeah, you're going to have all the storm chasers down there and everything.
Oh yeah, like there's some like Chaser Summit this weekend, and you already heard like Reed said, "No, I'm not. I'm gonna skip the Chaser Summit. I'm going down to Dixie Alley."
So I met Reed.
Are you serious?
Let's see, it would be 18 years ago.
Are you serious?
And it was right as season 1 of that first show he did was about to take off. And he was our guest speaker at our storm spotting class that we always had in February. And I hate to kill it for you, but he was the biggest DB.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was.
I get that.
Like
I
his
get
shit
that.
didn't stink kind of attitude. Like when he was being the guest, he was speaking, he was fine. But then when you go up to shake his hand and meet him or whatever, he just acted like he couldn't be bothered, even though that's specifically what he was doing, was meeting people.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have taken off, but he was standing there meeting people. But everyone, he just kind of just seemed like he was blowing snotty as he was talking to you. And it's like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're not even a star.
Yeah, it's like
at
your
the
show
time.
has, Storm Chasers, which got millions of people interested in Storm.
Right. Everyone knows Reed Timmer's name now, but at the time, he was up and coming at best
Yeah.
at that time. And it was just kind of a buzzkill to kind of get that. And hopefully he was just having a bad night and it wasn't reflective of who he is personally. But it's always left I never really watched the show because of that. I was just, every time I pull it up, I'd be like, I'd think about that and I'm like, it killed it for me. I don't want to kill it for anyone else because, like I said, it could have been a one-off bad day for him kind of thing. But
yeah, that's how it is. And now that they're like live streaming and everything, you get to see more of it. And it's everybody's unique. Like the one I would have wanted to meet was like the Team Twist X, like Tim Samaras and them. Like he seems like such a cool dude.
yeah, I don't know a whole lot about them. I mean, as time's gone, I've gotten less into following that stuff just because it's so time consuming and I've consumed my time with other things. But yeah, back in my early 20s, we'd go off. There was one time we drove 3 hours east trying to get in front of one just to miss it by about 3 minutes. And then we had to take the 3 hour shame drive back.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, like people like storm chasing, like you invest all this time watching the radar and everything, and if you go storm chasing, there's a good chance that you'll get 10 minutes of excitement, like, and then you're done. You, like you said, you drive 3 hours back home.
Yeah, we just cranked up the rock station, just jammed the whole way back. But on the way there, like we actually almost drove into the ass end of the tornado as it was dropping. So we were using flip phones for radars because again, this was 0304. So we were using flip phones for the radar and portable weather radio for the updates. And if you know where Gallatin, Missouri is, or anyone can look it up, we heard that there was rotation up just north of Gallatin. So we went up to Gallatin. There's only 4 ways out of town: north, south, east, and west on old country roads. And so we take a turn as we hit Gallatin to go eastbound. And as we are, as we are leaving Gallatin eastbound going 35 miles an hour, the weather radio goes off and says touchdown 1 mile east of Gallatin, moving eastbound at 25, which is 10 miles under us. And at the same time we're listening to this, we see the rain shield. And I just slammed on the brakes. I went, holy shit, Aaron. That's it right there.
Yeah, we found it.
Yeah, it was right at sunset at the time. So it was kind of difficult to see anyways, but we started running into the rain shield at the same time the alert came out. And I'm like, had they taken another minute to issue that, it would have been an F0. It didn't build much until it got across I-35. But But so what we did was we slowly followed it below the speed it was moving and let the rain shield go away. Hit I-35, dipped down to 36, and gunned it eastbound to Chillicothe to get ahead of it because it was slowly building. And we were targeting this bridge just north of Chillicothe. And we rush up there, we get there, and everyone's out of their cars with their equipment. And we get out, and they're like, you missed it by 2 minutes. I'm like, mother, you son of a... You know, so we drove over that McDonald's and stocked up and took the 3-hour drive home. We got home at like 11 o'clock that night.
Yeah, last time I did it, I went over. Where was I? Was I? It might have. I think it was Illinois, but it was still like almost 700 miles round trip.
Ooh. I don't think we had to refill that night, unless we did when we went to that McDonald's. I remember having a full tank that night. I think we were able to make the whole run. So that would have been 350 miles most.
I got a V8, so yeah.
Yeah.
On the highway, it doesn't do bad, but it still uses some gas.
Is there no radio traffic?
I don't hear any.
Okay. I had a radio kick me out a couple times and I had to relog, so I was just making sure I wasn't having issues.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
But yeah, those were the days. But like I said in your chat last night, I was like, but you know, a Toyota Camry, 88 Toyota Camry isn't exactly ideal road equipment for chasing tornadoes.
Oh yeah.
And I met my ex at that time, so you know, we had started dating, so I got kind of away from chasing with my buddy. Big Jess, what's up?
It's so nice. Like most of the time I go by myself, so it's just like me time, you know, like you said, cruising out of you know, on the highway, man. It's so relaxing.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do it now for work, so I'm driving. Like yesterday I drove to Omaha and then I drove back today.
Yeah.
Usually it's a longer stay, but the snow. But it's where the world of podcasts has helped. Download podcasts, and all else fails, you got Spotify Music, or I've got YouTube Music because I've got YouTube Premium.
I could not live without YouTube Premium.
I just wish they were a little more generous with the price. Like,
yeah, it's a little high.
I pay less for Netflix, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, I get it, you're YouTube, you're Google, you're high on something, but you're not Netflix. You're just giving us commercial free and a couple other little perks. Because really, you get YouTube Music commercial free, you get YouTube commercial free, and you get some download space. You can download videos. And if there's anything else you get with that, I don't use it. What's up, everybody?
Oh, I just like it's so nice to be able to put on YouTube and not have to worry about commercials. It just auto plays to the next thing, and it's really good to have background noise.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, and that's the other thing is you can shut your phone, put your phone into hibernate and still listen. So like if I'm mowing the yard, I can just start a podcast and put it in hibernate, and I don't have to worry about it. So that's nice.
Yeah, just put it on the charger. Yep.
908.
San Andreas.
Can you get that? It's not working for me.
Same trap.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I click on it, it won't work.
Welcome channel. San Andreas.
908, go ahead.
You can show me 37 tonight.
1037, 108, 2007. Welcome on. Apologies for the delay. I was having issues with my button here. Had to relog. So I completely relog, back out and relog. That's what worked for me.
Oh, if I just click on the microphone, I can key up, but I bet you my push to talk's messed up.
You clicked on the microphone and it keyed you up?
Yeah, the one that has.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I see. I've never done that before. Well, that's good to know.
Yep.
Save me a finger. Well, sometimes I'm typing as they're talking to me too, so. What's up, Katie Cat? How you doing? Ghost? I think I said hi, but I was
That's so weird.
talking to Boom at the same time.
Yeah, my foot pedal's not working, but it's set to the keybind. Maybe if I relog.
Yeah, that's what I did. I had to exit out and completely relog in, and it fixed it. I don't get what's going on here with him. He must be Civ 648. I'm gonna kick 648. He's moving now, but he is not on radio.
Okay.
I had that happen one time. I think it was Sheriff. He switched from LEO to Civ and then got in a 1031. And that's when it dawned on me. I'm like, wait, is Sheriff chasing someone when he's off? I clicked on his body cam and he was Civ. I'm like, oh crap. Go ahead.
1037 today.
1037, 10-8, 2009. Double check CAD for me, please. I think you're coming up under dispatcher.
No fault.
Yeah, yeah, so I was like, well, that's not legit, and I closed it, but I had to take a minute to be fascinated by it.
911.
Uh-oh.
You want me to tell them dispatch out of the channel for 911?
No, because I'm still here. You only have to do it if they're being totally abandoned.
Okay.
It wasn't telling me chat in the stream, but now it is? Oh, you weren't able to see the chat? That's weird.
You might want to take it on struggling over
Okay,
here.
no problem. I just listen to the radio for me if you don't mind.
County 687. Is it fixed now?
"911, where's your emergency?"
Hello, this is Russell. I work at the 2047 at 1047 East Chestnut Road, and somebody with a funny hot didn't pay for their gas.
Okay, are you a local clerk, or are you going to be on scene to speak with officers?
Yes, I'm a local clerk.
Okay, someone didn't pay for their gas. You said they're in a funny hat. Can you describe anything else they were wearing?
They were one of the officers.
10-4 looks good.
They gave me $45 to go and have dinner with my wife.
Wait,
They forgot to pay. Actually, they forgot to pay.
they forgot to pay. And how were they dressed again? You said a funny hat. What else were they wearing? Like shirt, pants?
Oh no, they were wearing a BCSO uniform.
Was this a police
Sandy
officer?
057.
Yes, it was.
Okay, hang on just a moment, sir. I apologize.
Okay, no problem.
057 to any unit radio check.
057, I'm getting you. Sorry, I'm on a 911 call, and I believe my other dispatcher may be having key-up issues.
10-4.
Okay, so they were in a BCSO uniform. Did you happen to get their badge number?
No, I don't speak English, so I didn't ask for his badge number.
Okay, I just didn't know if you happened to notice it at all. So you're saying the officer didn't pay for gasoline, and you're wanting an officer to come speak with you about that?
Yes, I would like to him to come speak with me with that, because that's very discouraging to my company.
Okay, so you will be on scene at the gas station to speak with officers?
Yes, sir, I will.
Okay, and refresh me on your name one more time.
My name is Russell Bishop.
Okay, Russell. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
No, sir. You have a great day.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Sandy 057, I'm going to need fire department over here at 1027.
1027, is this going to be on the Armadillo side or the Nyland side?
It's going to be the Angels Tavern pub. I investigated some smoke in there, and the fire is spreading.
10-4, I'll have them en route.
FiveM's dispatch.
Engine 2 control. Engine 2 control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you to 1031 at the Angels Pub for a fire reported by officers?
1031 for structure fire. Show engine 2 en route.
Thank you much. I'll let them know.
San Andreas dispatch.
057 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Got engine 2 en route, about 2 mics out.
10-4.
Sandy 809.
809.
809, could you show me on that scene as well for traffic control, please?
10-4. .494 is 494 County. .494 County. I see you keying up, but I'm not hearing you. Are you available to be dispatched to a call? I think we're all having issues here. .494 County. Just for your 43, I was actually hearing the tone of you keying up. It was just cutting off really quick, like you weren't holding in the button long enough. .908 County.
908, go ahead.
Can I have you respond to 1047 at the LTD there for an unpaid gas report by the clerk there?
10-4, 908 en route.
Sphere 43, it was reported to be a BCSO officer with a funny hat. You okay there, Boom?
Yeah, I'm good. I think my microphone wasn't green, so I think that's why I wasn't transmitting.
Oh yeah, let's see. I was telling you that might happen.
Yep.
Radio check?
I'll catch you now. Since
I'm so sorry.
you're fine. 494, if you did want to respond to that as well, since I attempted to dispatch you, you're welcome to assist there at the LTD.
I'll communicate better.
If the other officer needs backup, then I'll head over. Otherwise, I'm good.
10-4, thank you. Kind of felt bad that his radio issue may have cut him out of a call, so I'm like, you can back him up if you want. It's not like it's busy right now.
Nah.
It's quiet, actually.
It's way too quiet.
949. What? One for one county. One for one county.
Go ahead.
I'm seeing a weird anomaly on my end. First of all, it's saying you're 1018, but I don't have you attached to anything. It's also telling me you're at the Yellow Jack, but I'm not showing you on the map. Do you know of any issues on that?
Let me relog my CAD and you can double check.
10-4. I just noticed that and I was like, well, that's really odd, so I thought I'd have you look into it. Thank you. Radio and Cat are just kind of acting weird tonight, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you said it's quiet. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was having my issues. Sheriff was having his thing with keying
Fine,
up yours. I'm like, and then he's not showing up on CAD. He's supposedly the Yellow Jack, but he wasn't on the map. I'm like, okay, it's just going to be one of those nights.
Oh,
At least we have body cams.
Yes.
Although, oh boy.
057.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm still getting it. All right.
Take a look at 524s.
That's 100% Helga.
He's like hugging him.
County 141.
141.
I re-logged my CAD. You seeing me now?
I'm seeing you in my dispatch panel, but I'm not seeing you on the live map. That might be, though, until you drive around a little bit. Are you currently at the Yellow Jack?
I'm behind the Yellow Jack on 68. I'll do a round to see if I show up.
10-4, thank you. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. It's just going to be hard to dispatch him without it.
Yeah. It's just watching 524. I guess everybody's giving each other hugs.
I must have missed it by the time I pulled it up. He was just standing there.
These body cams are amazing.
I get people going, why isn't it 60 frames per second? I'm like, good God, how powerful do you think our computers are for us to stream?
Exactly.
Not just stream 60 frames, but then to pick up someone else's 60 frames.
Why isn't that body cam in 4K?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it would be nice and it'd look more legit, but the power of a computer would, I mean, some of our computers might be able to handle it, but there'd literally be like maybe 3 people using body cams if that was the case.
Showing me now?
Doesn't look. Oh, there he is.
10-4, I've got you.
49498. 49498.
49498.
Go for 494.
Would you happen to be the unit sitting across the street from the LT?
That's affirmative.
If you want to go ahead and come on over here.
10-4.
I'll show you 97. And 141, just in case you didn't hear the transmission, I do have you now. Thank you. I think in the process we did lose your body cam, though.
Copy, we'll reactivate it.
Oh, 735's hopping on LEO.
Oh, here we go.
See, he was taunting us like he was going to cause problems tonight, but now he's hopping on as LEO.
You know, I mean, we are the dream team, so, intimidation is a real thing.
Phenomenal cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space.
Itty bitty, yep!
Holy cow, have we gotten 3 new subscribers tonight? I forgot to read off our subscriber count, but it looks like we have. Welcome in, everybody. 494.
Can you find out if anyone else is driving a white BCSO sheriff vehicle Charger today?
10-4. 141-687-822 County. Are either of you guys driving that kind of vehicle?
County 22, I am.
Radio kicked me out again.
I think 141 said that he did.
Oh my God, what is going on with this? Can you respond to him for me?
Nope, it's doing the same thing again.
Great. I can't dispatch if I don't have radio. So you're unable to transmit as well?
I believe so. I just clicked the button, but yeah, the radio thing's just not helping me.
822 County. Apologies, I had more issues with the radio. I believe they were 494
yeah, I'm
was
gonna
looking for a
relog.
vehicle like yours.
10-4, that'll be me.
.494 County. .494 County.
494.
I believe that would be 822 for the vehicle you're looking for.
10-4. 822-494 direct.
822.
Could you swing by 1047, please, at the LTD?
10-4, I'll be in rep.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into snoring radio, but it's just giving me a spinning wheel right now.
Yeah, that was what was happening to me.
There we go.
Sandy 057.
057.
Yeah, Yes, sir. I think that radio issue might be statewide to a degree. My radio keeps resetting itself and then not letting me key up as well.
10-4. Myself and the other dispatcher have discovered that we have to totally relog to be able to get our buttons to work again.
Copy. Same thing for me. I have to restart the radio.
10-4. Yeah, just future apologies to anyone who has to be delayed on transmission. It's kicked me about 4 times so far.
Yeah, the radio can't handle this much greatness at once.
Definitely what it is.
Absolutely.
Sandy, 809 for your 43. Earlier I was having a similar issue, but I simply disconnected and reconnected to the radio channel, and it worked for me personally.
10-4. I'm getting a spinning ball of doom where it's connecting, so at least in my case that I've had to wait for it to want to wake up.
Yep, same here.
Also 809 Sandy.
Go for 809.
Are you all clear off that fire call, Angels?
Ah, yes, I am. 10-4, apologies.
No worries, I've got you all clear. 10-8, 20, 28.
Firearms dispatch.
Engine 2 control.
Go ahead.
I've got you showing available again. Apologies if you've had any transmissions that I've missed. It appears myself and a lot of the other units are having radio issues. I don't know if you're having the same traffic.
Unsure. I didn't really go out to you after the call. I just kind of made myself available, so I haven't really tested it.
Okay. Yeah, it's been about every 10-15 minutes. It's been kicking me out, and I've had to fully relog and everything. So if I miss any transmissions, that may be why.
No, you're good, brother. Keep up the good work.
All right, thank you.
San Andreas dispatch.
687 County, I'm direct with your 1050.
County 687. Can I get an additional unit to this as well because of his plate?
10-4. 141 County. One County.
Yeah, I see them all. Let's swing across.
10-4, thank you. If this persists, it's not going to be that fun of a night when things get crazy.
It'll be all right, yeah. Oh, I know, with the radio? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sandy 057.
057.
Somebody wouldn't happen to be pulling over a black Mustang with the plate well run?
Stand by, I'll check. I don't believe we do at this time, unless other units can advise.
Yeah, 10-4, he just sped past me on that fire call, and I heard a plate mentioned, so I figured I'd double check.
10-4, I believe the only 1050 we have right now is a plate of snow time.
10-4.
How's everyone doing in the chat? Sorry I haven't been able to keep up with you guys. It's been having some radio issues and that's been a little distracting. The server is not causing the problems, no. It's exclusively to radio. As you can see, no one's being kicked off the server. The cameras are staying up and working fine. It's exclusive to the radio end of things.
Sandy 057.
057.
I'm not sure if it's a DMV error or intentional, but I've got a parked car here with the plate Sierra November, Ocean, Whiskey, Tango, Ida, Mike, Echo as well.
10-4, I'll double check the 1050. 687 County.
Go ahead.
What happens to be the plate on your 1050 there?
Mine will be will run.
Oh, 10-4, then it must have been an error on the CAD end of things. 057 Sandy, yes, that is an affirmative on the 1050 for will run.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up a little bit.
Zero 057 Sandy. Oh my god.
Yeah, copy. My radio did the thing again. 10-4, I copied. They got it pulled over.
10-4, did you need anything else from them, or were you just making sure they were being dealt with?
Copy. I just wanted to double check if they were already stopped. I noticed them drive by. When I checked their plate, it's registered to a motorcycle, not a black Mustang.
10-4. 687 County, are you direct on that?
County.
Go ahead.
Yeah, be advised there is a duplicate plate. One is a motorcycle and one is a Ford Mustang. If you have a look at the call notes, I've attached the correct one.
10-4, I just saw that. 10-4. Having to relog again. What am I missing on the radio? It's doing its thing again.
It's okay. Nothing really. They just that they figured out that will run plate is both a motorcycle and a vehicle.
Gotcha. There was no other traffic after that?
Negative.
Okay, good. I don't know what else to do.
You're doing amazing. I'm just sitting here in awe.
My patience is going to run thin with the radio, though. I'm just warning you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
735 County.
Go for 735.
Am I correct in showing you 10-8?
I am 10-8.
10-4. On radio, I'm showing you as a tow company as well. I don't know if you're able to edit that in your current format.
10-4, give me a second.
Yeah, I always try and remember to delete whatever I put at the end of my name at the end of the night.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, that'll happen. And then, if you're actually using the radio on server,
735 should be fixed now.
10-4 looks good. Thank you. Oh, well, cool. I'm glad you swung in here, Katie. Appreciate it.
Are we taking bets? Is this guy going to run from 687?
I mean, it is Will Run, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd be a little disappointed if he didn't run and his place will run.
I know I've dealt with this guy before.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Trey Williams?
It sounds so familiar.
His birth date is Christmas.
Oh, nice.
All he wanted for Christmas was to get away from the cops, I guess.
That's right. Oh. He hasn't done it yet? Can't.
Warning, bleeding.
I pull up Trey Williams and goes, warning, fleeing. Well, that was pretty much assumed. His warrant's closed, though.
That's good.
License is valid.
That's crazy.
And an arrest for his warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Fleeing and eluding LEO, speeding 10 to 19 and 20 to 29 overs. They must have clocked him twice. So he was speeding like 20 miles over the speed limit, and he ran because of that?
Yeah, I don't even think that's a felony.
Not until you run. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to hit the hammer.
I've got channel holding timers ready. Give these officers something to do.
That's right. Been way too quiet.
I've got 8 officers ready to go crazy here.
Oh, they will.
Sandy 5-7.
5-7.
I'll be attaching to 494's traffic stop for jurisdiction.
10-4, I'll show you 97 on that.
Sandy 809.
809.
809, just for information, a little birdie just told me you got a 911 call.
10-4, thank you. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, give me 1 second, maybe.
It's on the Discord end.
Sandy 524.
524.
Just be advised, I'm here at 494's traffic stop purely for traffic control at this point.
10-4, do you want to be 97 or 10-8?
Go ahead and leave me 10-8. I was just letting you know I was here.
10-4.
County 687.
687.
Can show all units clear off that verbal warning issue.
10-4, got you both 10-8, 2040. They did not run. How about that? Somehow that got closed out, and I don't know why. Uh-oh. There we go.
County 822.
822.
Can I get fire up to 954 Catclaw Ave for in vehicle fire?
10-4, and am I going to be showing you on scene?
10-4, I'll be on scene for traffic control.
10-4, stand by. Engine 2 control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you at 954 Catclaw for vehicle fire?
Copy, 954. You show me now.
Showing you on route 2042.
San Andreas dispatch.
Yeah, I just got a 911 call on that.
Okay.
She said, black SUV kind of looked like Elio, and then she said it looked like the police, and then there was a large fire. There's shots fired, and there's a truck in the middle of the fire.
Okay.
The call's active. I put it in there. I don't know who you want to attach to.
Well, I already had a radio dispatch. 822 had seen the fire, so I'm just going to transfer him to yours since it has more info.
Sounds good.
County.
822.
I have switched you and CAD to an updated version of your call. 911 dispatch received a call at the same time you were calling it out. There was a black SUV seen leaving the scene after shots were fired on the truck.
10-4, also be on scene.
10-4.
Once you do it, it's not so bad. It's just that build up to it, and then you're like, oh, that wasn't bad.
Was that dispatching?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of got to get into the vibe of it or whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's been a few weeks for me. If the radio thing wasn't an issue, I'd be fine, but it's got me a little irked right now. What's up,
Yeah,
Randy?
hopefully it was a temporary kink.
You bite your lip on that. I'm knocking on some wood right now.
I'm like, yeah, sorry guys, my internet went out.
We're gonna have to let the county know that Alhambra is blocked because there's 3 police cars blocking the entire road. That's lovely. .057 Sandy.
Sandy 57, were you calling me?
10-4. I was just seeing an update on your traffic stop there.
My apologies. I'll be 10-8 from that.
2045. 809 Sandy. I'm direct on your 1050.
Thank you.
Y1R.
Shouldn't that spelling bee be happening or started?
Pretty close to now. Yeah, in about 15 minutes. I just went ahead and started a call. I figured it'd be easier that way.
Yes.
You
know something's going to happen.
Well, no, I was just to toss them into so they've got somewhere I can toss them to.
Oh, that's right.
Versus 10-6ing them. At least then we can look at it. If a new dispatcher comes in, they'll know what's up.
County 494. Sorry, County 494.
494, go ahead. Oh, 494, go ahead.
I need a 1031 with a black Mercedes. High rate of speed through Sandy Shores Marina Drive.
Channel holding effect 2046. .057, can I have you attached for jurisdiction?
You can cancel. 1031 of Lost Eyes. The black Mercedes 4-door. Clocked him at 104. Last seen, Marina Drive, 1035.
I've
got that Mercedes.
For 138.
It's at the boathouse, 1017.
494, I'll reattach you.
Turn in behind the casino.
Channel hold remains in effect.
Back to the casino onto Marina Drive.
735 attaching.
10-4.
Five two four's out, signal 4th local.
Anyone still have eyes?
County 735 negative.
If no other units have eyes, I'm going to lift channel 2047.
Alhambra Drive. Correction, Algonquin. Right turn. Mountain View. Left onto Cholla Springs by the casino. 1018. Left onto Panorama.
Other units direct.
10-4, I'm right behind him. We're going to be turning left. We're going to be eastbound Alhambra, going past the park. Turning left, we're going to be northbound Marina, going past the hospital, 1036. Converging to westbound Marina, going past the coffee shop. Primary ticket, I don't have eyes.
Left turn behind the casino. He's behind the casino on Elizabeth Lane. We're going back to Marina. Right turn Marina. Back eastbound? Westbound? Eastbound.
Are you having
Passing
any...
the station. Right turn at the Sandy Station. Then a left turn onto Cholla Springs. He's behind the coffee shop in an alleyway. It's a black Mercedes C63, no license plate. Marina Drive. Now we're going.
Are you having any luck with their body cam?
Yeah.
Worried I'm secondary. I can take over callouts.
Go ahead.
We're taking a right on Panorama back towards the casino. Took a left by the casino. 648, I'm going to be primary. We're passing the Ace Liquor. Pulling into the Ace Liquor, taking a right.
.230 to pit. Repeat 230 to pit.
648, be advised. I've lost eyes.
What's the last known 20?
Last known, he made a right beside the Ace Liquor. He may have pulled into the back.
County and Sandy, do any units?
648, I got him here at the Ace Liquor. He broke through the back fence. He's taking a left. He's going to be going back into Sandy.
Timer's restarted.
Got him again. He's just pulled a loop through the Ace Liquor. We're going to be westbound Marina, 1015. Turning left, we're going to be going south, and now left again, we're going to be going eastbound Joshua, 1014.
Cameras are on a little bit more of a delay than usual.
Very high rate of speed. He's doing 120 plus. I can't keep up.
908, are you direct on this? Should be coming your way.
648, I'm back primary again. He's continuing Joshua. Be advised, I have no eyes on him. I don't know if he took the grape seat exit or if he hit 13. 1 for 1, I've got him. He's on the Union standby. Trying to catch up.
$50 to pit. 50 seconds.
Charger, go ahead.
Yeah, get that Challenger in there. If he's speeding like that, get the fastest thing you can.
Oh, absolutely.
We have an updated 20.
Negative, don't have eyes.
Yeah, I was sitting on the light of Union when he flew by me and wasn't able to catch up.
Was he last known westbound going into Grapeseed?
Negative. He was coming, crossing the highway, when I lost eyes.
10-4, that would be going eastbound before going north on Union. If so, I was going to suggest a unit going toward the lighthouse on Catfish View.
648, I got him. He's coming out of Grapeseed right now. Be advised, 1043, he's pulled up behind me. Yeah, he's going around now.
Timer's restarted.
We've taken a right. We're going to be westbound Joshua heading towards Sandy.
One on four secondary cross Marina, continuing eastbound Joshua, westbound Joshua.
Pit timer's expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired.
Past Panorama, continuing westbound. Passing Fruit Stand. Past 1012. Break, I got him. He's at 921 by Airport Road. On Airport Road, rather.
If they can keep eyes for 3 more minutes, we can
We're
start
going eastbound
navigating
Airport Road,
spikes.
921.
Yep.
So I don't think they're going to be up to pitting him without those tires being out.
Coming up to the Panorama Airport Road intersection.
What's our timer till spikes?
212, 212.
212, I copy.
Over Panorama, Smoke Tree Road, right turn onto Chola Road. 1020, close to Postal, making a right, Panorama towards Sandy.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Left into the motel. Through the gas station. We're now going, oh, stand by, turn to right behind the fire station. I didn't know, I hit a lamp.
Ooh.
Okay, I've lost eyes at around 10:22 in Sandy Shores.
Marina.
Tough luck. Sandy 809, what's the timer on spikes again?
53 seconds.
10-4.
5-7. If we don't already have somebody, I can set up on Panorama. Looks like we've got a unit on Joshua.
Behind the casino.
10-4. If we can get a unit Joshua Panorama.
West Marina.
One at Joshua Marina. Just wait for my cue before timer expires.
Doing loops behind the casino at Lesbos Lane. They're headed eastbound.
Oh! 5-7, he just struck my vehicle.
Vehicle struck, 2057.
You okay?
Copy, yeah, go ahead.
Spike timer expired. Repeat, spike timer expired.
648, I'm set up, Joshua Panorama.
Coming down Algonquin, headed westbound.
Control 873.
Panorama. Left onto Zancudo.
Go ahead.
Left on to Lolita.
As ladder 2 out of station 2.
Right on.
10-4, welcome on 2058.
Right onto Armadillo. Left onto Zancudo. Through the motel, through the storage units by the car wash. Lost eyes.
If someone wants to set up at Algonquin and Joshua, in case he comes out at that exit by Liquor Ace, then we'll have 3 units set up on a perimeter.
He's coming by 809. He's in the parking lot of the casino.
687 has spikes at 1020.
Currently going westbound to Marina, 1018. Once I get a unit behind me, I'm going to go in for pit. Spinning around, it's doing a circle. It's just doing a circle in this restaurant parking lot. Continuing eastbound Marina. Coming back towards Sandy.
Unit at Joshua Panorama, stay there. Five, 7.
I'm here. I'll get spikes.
10-4.
Be advised they're wary of spikes. They slowed down when they passed me.
Wearing
spikes failed. They dodged them. Hey, unit that I got with the spikes, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Brandon.
Sandy 809, my spikes also failed.
809, come your way in the casino.
10-4.
Currently doing a lap through the parking lot of the casino. Just doing laps right now.
Seem to be favoring this casino if someone wants to set up in that area.
Turning right, we're going to be eastbound Marina, going towards the sheriff's office in 1014. Turning right, we're going to be southbound Armadillo. Turning right, we're going to be westbound Algonquin.
Priority traffic, we have an officer down, 1017, struck by vehicle.
1017.
Copy, roll medics, please.
FiveM's dispatch.
Ambulance 2 control.
Bound to the sheriff's office.
Go ahead.
Can I have you a 1017 Marina for a downed officer?
Copy, show me up.
Ten-4, showing you en route.
Where's he at?
Currently don't have eyes. Last seen running through the front door of the sheriff's office. I got the back door.
Copy, I'm in the parking.
5-7 ambulance 2 is en route.
Copy. Our scene is currently secure, but if the suspect runs this way, that could change.
10-4.
If we could get a unit to the LEO parking lot, make sure he doesn't run through those doors either.
I'm here.
So they're going to have to clear the entire building.
No kidding, including the basement and the upstairs.
Exactly.
At the shell station.
10-9.
I'm on scene at the shell station if you can add me in.
10-4. Unit set is a K9 unit, if that might be of assistance to you.
Break San Diego 9. I see the suspect through the doors at the lobby to the... Stand by, he's running further into the station.
735, I'm with 2 other units at the back door at the corner of Marina and Armadillo.
Boom's wishing he was on server for this one.
Look, you know me too well. So anyways, I just started blasting.
Sandy, 8 and 9, myself and 2 of the units are entering via the front of the sheriff's station.
10-4. Is someone going to remain outside in that area? Just so they don't leave behind your back.
10-4.
That was 809. Oh, I do have 809s. What am I doing?
County 822735, 6 right from the east side.
10-4. 908, 607, 648. Let me get 809 up here. 809's pushing in also.
Oh, they've been waiting for this all night.
Yeah, no kidding. Love how they all got their assault rifles for a guy that hasn't even been reported as armed.
648, be advised, we're going to be pushing downstairs at the station.
Pushing downstairs.
Now, we see it as an LEO side, but I can only imagine as a criminal side, you just like, keep coming, keep coming.
Oh, yeah, they're hunkered down somewhere with some heavy artillery just ready to blast someone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many rooms. I'm just waiting for him to mistake one of the deputies for a bag.
County 735, armory and locker room clear so far.
Armory, locker room clear.
Sandy 8 and 9, I'll be heading towards the cells.
Rear parking lot and rear door is still secure.
Front door's on lockdown.
Sandy 809, we've got him in the cells. Stand by.
Oh, there he is.
I'll lock it and throw the key away.
10-4, challenging one. They made it really easy for him.
You know what? He's given up so far.
I would...
Sandy 809 at 110.50.
Oh, there you go.
110-15, channel hold lifted. 2107, do we need medics?
Stand by.
I would totally take county if they asked me.
Absolutely.
I would actually demand that county take me.
I'd mess with him. I'd be like, yeah, you can, I don't need county transport if you just want to take me.
45 likes tonight so far. Thank you, everybody.
They did a good job.
No one got hurt. I don't think they need medics at all.
No, wait, wasn't there an officer that got hurt?
That was over at 1017, and there's a couple officers over there on scene.
Patrol ambulance 2, transporting 1 critical to pillbox, currently unconscious.
Well, there's that update.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks like he was at the scene. 141.
Yeah, you can show me back to the night.
2108.
Sandy 057.
057.
You can show me 10-8 available, down deputies being taken to pillbox, and I have county tow for his patrol car.
10-4, 10-8, 2109. Can you identify the downed officer for me, please?
904.
10-4, I'll show them 10-6.
10-4, actually, I'm sorry. Can you show me 10-6? I gotta swap out my vehicle.
10-4, 10-6, 2109.
County 648.
648.
You show me 10-8 off that scene. I'm gonna head back on patrol.
10-4, 2110. Oh, it was. You know how you can see who they're talking to through the body cams? Mm-hmm. You see who it is?
No, whose body cam you on?
809. We get to blame Mr. Big Willie for the 20-minute pursuit.
Perfect!
If I saw the name, I'm like, there it is. He's going, these guys are having too quiet of a night. I gotta spice it up for them.
Yeah, please.
When it rains, it pours. I have not used that one before. Can you toss that into OCRP suggestions in the Discord? Because I will totally
Sandy
forget.
809.
809.
809, do we know who the primary on this pursuit was?
Stand by. Can find out if they don't identify.
Oh, sorry, that was 494. I left. I'm coming back.
10-4, I'll put you in there. My CAD is showing the first unit attached was 524. Is that incorrect? It's possible there was so much traffic.
Don't worry. Yeah, I ran from. Well, I believe I was the only one chasing you at the time.
10-4. It looks like you, 057, and 524 were on scene before they took off, possibly.
Sandy 524 negative. I caught up with the chase later.
10-4. 494. If you were primary, that you would know better than me, I guess. CAD doing CAD things, I guess. Oh, you know what it was? They just called out 1031 and I started adding names.
That's right. Yep.
That's what it was. So I just grabbed whoever I could grab first. But 494 was the one to call it out. That's right.
Yep.
Because it never started as an actual call. He just called it out of the blue.
Mm-hmm. Hat tip to 285. I mean, they've been waiting a few minutes.
Who has?
The LEO. They've been waiting for something to pop off.
Oh, yeah. 809057 Sandy.
057.
809.
Actually, 809, you're still on that scene there. 057, I was just going to check if you were still going to that spelling bee. I've generated a call just for you guys to pool into.
I'm not being attached to it now. I'll continue to be 10-8 and available for calls.
10-4.
Sandy 809, I can break off my current thing, head over to the spelling bee just in case, but I will be able to break off if necessary.
10-4, I'll show you on the spelling bee call, but leave you 10-8.
Sandy 524, same traffic for me.
10-4, same traffic, 2114. 524 Sandy, am I safe to not show you 10-6 any longer?
Oh, 10-4, apologies.
No worries, thank you. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. Been a little bit since we've done a dispatch stream, and I owed you guys a night of dispatch anyways, so good stuff, good stuff. We'll watch and see what's going on with the spelling bee, though. Now I'm going to be watching the spelling bee through body cams.
I'm already on, 809?
Yeah.
Sandy 705.
705.
I can just confirm number of.
Get about half of that.
If you're looking to confirm how many Sandy units, you would make number 4.
10-4.
Can you 10-9 it? It's cutting out about 2 seconds early on your transmissions.
10-4. If I'll be the 4th, then I'll be 1037 10-8.
10-4. 2116. Can you double check your body cam, and also can you advise if you will be monitoring the spelling bee?
Our body cam should be up and just normal patrol.
10-4. 735 County.
Go for 735.
Double check your body cam for me, please.
Only in Sandy Shores do you need LEO at a spelling bee.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, maybe an ambulance just for the congregation of people, but LEO.
You just never know.
Well, who would think you would need LEO for a press conference?
Mm-hmm.
But they knew better. That's why they were there.
Yeah.
735 was there. 43 Dennis.
I missed who he's calling for.
809. What's funny is I suck at multitasking, but for whatever reason when I'm dispatching, I can like eagle ear certain things. I don't know if it's just I've gotten used to it or what.
That's what I was telling, the voices. I was like the thing that
809, did I have traffic?
Yes.
10-4 was 494 was direct transmitting.
Disregard.
10-4.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, like the thing that for me is just sensory overload. It's like just don't get too,
I don't know if it was all my years of fast food. Maybe that's what it is. That just the overwhelming feeling actually has like a rush to it. Almost like how people get the rush out of playing in the X Games or something.
Oh, yeah. And then just repetition. The more you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, I would never be able to do this like by myself. And then I did a few of them, and I'm like, I'm kind of feeling the vibe of this. Although sometimes 911 calls get missed when you're by yourself. Otherwise, I mean, there's only so much you can do as one human still. Looks like they're about to clear off.
Panic Unit 735.
Oh boy.
020 Panorama DR.
Attention all units, that's going to be at in the area of flywheels.
County 141, be advised I heard an explosion coming from that area.
10-4, can units advise who's responding?
908 on scene.
904 on scene.
494 on scene.
187.
Oh no, did he hit the gas pump?
I think so.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he hit the gas pump.
43, it appears that they've hit the gas pumps.
10-4, I'll get fire on route.
Start medical, there's no fire currently.
Ambulance 2 control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you at 1020 flywheels for exploded pumps and an officer down? Appears the fire is out.
Copied. Can I roll ladder just in case?
10-4 if you both want to roll.
Copy. Shows responding.
Ladder 2, copy direct.
10-4, thank you. 494 county.
494.
Ambulance 2, ladder 2 is en route.
10-4.
County 908.
Go ahead.
Do we have medics available?
10-4. Medics and fire are both en route.
908, copy.
Sandy 524.
524.
10-7, 1042. Thanks for dispatching.
10-7, 1042, 2122. Have a good night.
I cannot remember the last time I hit the gas pumps.
Yeah, me too.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I got a bolo up for a black SUV that was involved with my vehicle fire earlier.
10-4. Attention all units. Oh, go ahead, 494.
Sorry, further 43 and call notes for this.
10-4. Interesting.
Control, we're going to be on
So
location.
sabotage.
Oh, what?
10-4, I'll show you on scene. Look at the call notes. .494 county. .494 county.
Control, I think you're still.
Oh, 10-4. 494 county.
24.
Just to confirm what I'm reading here, are we suggesting this was premeditated by another party?
Still under investigation, but it appears so.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a black SUV wanted in connection with the arson and murder of a subject. Subject suffered gunshot wounds. Vehicle is considered signal 0. Last seen fleeing 954 after setting vehicle on fire. That's a black SUV, 2125. Don't want to jinx it, but the radio glitch is cleared up.
You just jinxed it.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Are you good if I hit the restroom for a couple minutes?
Absolutely, go ahead.
All right, thank you. Be right back. I miss anything?
Negative, Ghost Brad.
Well, I picked a good time then.
Unless you jinxed it, my radio's not working.
Oh. You never know tonight. All in all, though, at least it cleared up before the 10:31, because that would have been insane if that thing kept dropping out while they're trying to chase him. Willie would have surely gotten away. Owner of drone said that they were flying it and they lost connection, to which caused it to fall and hit the pumps.
What?
That's what's in the call notes. 494 added it.
Oh, hold on.
Something might be happening with the spelling bee. Good population. I had almost 40 people on.
Let's go!
There was one night I looked over there and I think it was 90 people I saw. It was a Friday or a Saturday, obviously, but...
That's insane.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing that night. I was either LEO or dispatch. I just can't remember which it was, but I was just in awe at how many people were... Oh, no, I still couldn't tell you for sure. I just remember at one point in the night, it was quiet. Like, everyone was 10-8 for like 30 minutes with 90 people on. I'm like, how is that even possible?
Like, where'd everybody go?
And it was a weekend, so it wasn't like there was an event organized where people were just like off in the woods hiking or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Watching 809s, there's a guy like sitting by himself. I'm not sure what he's just talking to him.
Well, so they were with him. He was up on the podium, like spelling or whatever, you know, I assume that's what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought him over here and he sat down. Now he's drinking water. So I don't know if maybe he got stressed or overwhelmed.
Well, maybe.
Over a spelling bee.
County 341 radio check.
341, grabbing you loud and clear.
10-4, 1037, 10-8, VCS OK 9.
I'll show you 1037, 10-8, 2131. Welcome on. That is crazy. 687 was K9 until just a few minutes ago. I was about to call him out on it, but 687's gone. Not that they have a way of knowing. I was just like, you know, gonna be like, hey, by the way. That is some timing right there. It's like with we've got 4 Sandy units, we had 4 Sandy units, which never seems to happen.
No,
2 in Grapeseed tends to happen. A lot of times it's a 10-12 or 2 people that are driving separately, but like we're in cahoots to do Grapeseed or whatever. But yeah. I don't think I've ever dispatched 4 in Sandy. Not even on like a Friday or a Saturday.
It's a good department.
I'm kind of bummed that it's all Blaine County, though.
Oh, yeah?
Like,
You think Sandy should...
Sorry.
You think Sandy should be bigger?
No, that currently on right now is only Blaine County and Sandy.
Oh, I know.
Like, there's a whole state. Like, I'm
Yes.
doing County Friday, but that was requested of me. But then Sunday's Metro.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do 2 in a row in Roxwood because I'm doing an extra county night. But I spread it out. I'm other than fish and wildlife, I'm non-discriminatory, you know.
Oh, yeah. Like, I did a few highways, I think a little ways back, but, you know, you gotta, I'd stay in the county, but I get it. Like, it's always Blaine County.
Control ambulance 2, you show me transporting 1 to pillbox burn unit for critical burn injury.
Oh, no!
10-4, I'll show you transporting 1, 2133.
Okay, so he was getting gas, apparently, and a drone hit the gas pumps.
Apparently, yeah.
That is the 735 most thing ever.
Yeah. Is that going to become his thing, like 7-7 in auto accidents?
Yep.
Did you want to take over for a little bit? Are you feeling it?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no problem.
I just hate to bounce on you here in like an hour and a half, and you haven't even, jumped in yet, so.
Just kind of taking it easy, just watching you do it. Yeah. We'll get in there. We'll do some radio.
So we're going to kick back a little bit, let Boom take the helm. Had a fun little pursuit there.
Control ladder 2.
Ladder 2, go ahead.
10-4, sir. The pumps are going to be automatic shut-off valve successful. No active leaking fuel. I'll be back in service.
Gotcha. I'll show you available 2135. Guess I could handle fire and EMS. That way it splits it up a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of fun, and it's just cool sitting here BSing with you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it hasn't been so crazy that we haven't been able to just kind of kick back for the most part.
Yeah.
You figure 10 of these sieves, give or take, are at the spelling bee, not causing any problems, so that might be part of it too.
Yeah.
'Cause usually with 40 people, you have more traffic stops and things of that nature.
Oh, yeah. Once the spelling bee's over.
County 494.
494, go ahead.
There's further 43 in the call notes for this, and I'm going to be 1098, 10-8.
10-4, 2136. Now, all these units that are still on it, should I clear them off, or?
I would call them out each individually and make sure. 735 is the one that was injured, so you just let him notify you, but the rest of them, I'd just call them out individually.
908 county status check.
908 still here on scene at 1020, wrapping things up shortly.
10-4. 904 status check.
Still on the scene at 10:20.
10-4. 141 status check.
Yeah, I'm still on 10:20.
10-4, thank you.
You know, another thing I might do, I thought about that after you started. Once you call 908, I probably would have asked him, can you speak for the other officers? Are they still, especially when you see the body cam and they're all three just yucking it up with him. That might have made it a little bit easier. But,
yeah. I'm glad I did. I'm just focused on, you know.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm like, if things are busy or whatever, and like you had the time now, but I was just a little thing I thought of. I've done that before where it's like 10:31 gets cleared up and there's 8 people on. First officer, I'll be like, can you advise for the others? Because I don't feel like
2, you
calling
can
them
show
all.
me clear pillbox 1 dropped off and route to station.
Gotcha, I'll show you available 2138. Little unconventional, but it helps clear up the radio.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's legit, I'm all about unconventional if it keeps the radio cleared up, because, you know, it's a very similar process to real life, but there's still some dynamics that are a little different with the way we do it too, from my understanding. So.
Oh yeah, and then just repetition. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I love looking at their body cams and just seeing 735's burnout car in the background.
Yeah, we don't need a tow for that. We'll just let it, you know.
Yeah, just leave it there as a memorial.
Evaporate into the ethers.
Yep.
Here's a little trivia question for you. Have you seen this? If something's completely burnt out and you can't DV it, do you know how to get rid of it?
I DV it? Oh, I know, like, clear R, I think would be my best guess.
Clear R? Oh, clearer?
Yeah.
No. So, like a vehicle that's, but you
like
can't
his
delete
car.
vehicle. Yeah, like in the case 735s. Now, they may be able to get in it or stand on top of it and delete it, but if you can't get it to go away, what would be the next thing you try?
Oh, I missed his call.
822.
Go ahead, 822.
Showing about 10:50 meters, also 10:39 Joshua Road with a 2-door white colored utility vehicle.
County clear, 2140.
San Andreas 655, radio check.
655 San Andreas, radio working loud clear.
Sandy 809.
809, go ahead.
809, I'm going to clear the spelling bee. It was a total success. Check call notes for additional.
10-4. Have you back 10-8, 2141.
County 735, miraculous recovery made from pillbox. You can show me back 10-8.
735, glad to have you back. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, County 141.
141, go ahead.
We are 98 from the call at 10:20, and you can mark myself 10:07.
10-4, have a great night. Thanks for patrol.
County 904.
904, go ahead.
You can show me clear, back 98.
10-4, 2142. Was 904 the one? Okay, so I'll set him back as 10-8.
Yeah, they're all clear.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how I understood 141.
County 227.
227, go ahead.
You can show me 10-8 available for calls.
10-4, showing you 10-8 at 2142. Hashtag professional, hashtag all day, every day. I would have shrunk into a little person if I had done that on the radio.
Just change these guys to 97 on their traffic stops.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't do it, even if they have the settings set. So I just do it for them. So the trick to deleting a vehicle that's been exploded or otherwise, the attach script. Attach it to your squad.
Oh, okay.
And then delete your squad and then just respawn it.
See, I seen Kim do that once with a car. It was like in the water or something, and she like stacked a car on top of it.
Yep, that's actually, I was about to give her credit. That's who taught me that when a train was on Lowenstein and it was glitched out to where we couldn't get rid of it. And after much thought and effort, she finally just spawned some vehicle. It was funny. It was like a compact.
057, go ahead.
Requesting 2 additional units on my traffic stop at 1016 Joshua Road. I've got active warrant on this vehicle, or the driver of this vehicle.
Who should we send? 735 809 if you want to respond and back him up.
735 1018.
Yeah, they're both pretty close.
Responding units, we're going to be felony stopping this. He's marked as armed, dangerous, fleeing and eluding, and he has an active warrant.
10-4, what street you want again?
Westbound East Joshua at 1016.
San Andreas 655.
655, go ahead.
655. I'm not 10-8 yet, but I just heard gunshots in the area of Polito Bay. Just FYI.
10-4. 2145.
Sandy 89, can we get the air, please?
You want to help me here?
Yeah. 10-4. Channel hold in effect 2145.
The radio, I'm good. All the other stuff, I'm like, eee.
No, that's fine. I mean, even if you don't get the tones until you're more comfortable with it. Again, no one's going to execute you over, forgetting to do the tones or not being comfortable with it. Not that I'm aware of, at least.
I haven't read anything yet.
He's probably going to run.
That guy's definitely running in that car. Yep, there we go.
1031. Channel hold still in effect. Timer started.
County 494 party traffic.
735 secondary. We're going to be eastbound Algonquin, passing the Sandy Casino Motel.
494 priority traffic.
There's a fire at 954. Restart fire, please.
10-4.
Turning right, we're now going to be eastbound Cholla Springs.
Ladder 2 control.
On Armadillo.
Go ahead, control.
And now eastbound.
I have you to 954 Cat Claw for a fire. Engine 2 control, can you also respond?
Copy that.
Engine 2 copies.
Turning right, we're going to be going westbound Joshua Road, 1036.
Control, is this going to be a residential or structural or?
Stand by, I'll see if I can pull off body cam.
Am I going back into Sandy Shores?
Copy that.
It's kind of in a field, so I would imagine a vehicle just off of an educated guess.
57, 809, you good?
10-4, thank you. 954.
Alright, we're going to be eastbound Marina Drive. Taking a right, South Mountain Key Drive.
Sandy 705 attaching.
904, you
Alright,
can
took a
attach
right,
as
we're
well.
going west Alhambra. We're going to be going south Algonquin. Correction, South Panorama, past Flywheels. 1020. Taking a right onto 68. West Route 68. West Route 68, he's getting a bit of a lead on us. High rates of speed, near 100. Still West Route 68, past the Dollar Pills.
341, I'm up ahead at the intersection.
$735, you need to do call-outs till I catch up.
Sorry.
Slow me down.
What the hell? Apologies.
It's okay.
57 is solo, taking primary, going to be North Joshua. Heading back to Sandy Shores towards Sab City, taking a right onto New Airport Road, eastbound.
Control Ladder 2. I'm going to be in the area, attempt to locate. You have a...
Still east on New Airport Road, paralleling 68. Approaching the airport.
Should be right in the area of where you were just at. 954, I believe it was across the street from the recycle center. Should be an officer on scene as well.
On New Airport Road.
Copy that. Yeah, I see the officer, so...
10-4.
East Airport Road, approaching Panorama. North Panorama, passing Flywheels into Sandy. Crossing Joshua, still going north Panorama. Right turn, Algonquin, eastbound.
Ladder, you're right on the fire, apparently.
Still eastbound Algonquin, right turn onto Marina.
Negative, the officer's trying to tell me
Heading
what it
towards
is.
Joshua. Left turn onto Joshua, going west. Correction, East Joshua towards 1043.
1 minute 18 on pit, 1 minute 18 on pit.
Approaching the 13. Took a right on 13, going south.
Copy, we got it. It appears to be a decent-sized brush fire.
South Sonora Freeway, Route 13.
10-4.
Coming up on the U-Tool. I'm losing eyes. He's pulling ahead of me. Alright, we're still south Sonora Freeway. Alright, I lost eyes on the Sonora Freeway Route 68 interchange.
10-4. Pausing timers with 17 seconds remaining on pit.
Got eyes. Still south Route 13 headed towards the city.
10-4.
I'm maxing out at 104. If there's a faster unit, go ahead and pass me.
Control Ladder 2. Fire contained at this time, beginning mop-up and investigation.
10-4, thank you. Pit timer expired. Repeat, pit timer expired.
057, I have lost eyes. He definitely pulled ahead of us. He's somewhere in the city.
10-4, do you have 43 on the vehicle? If so, we could put out a BOLO or a warrant for that matter.
Copy. First name is going to be Jasper, common spelling. Last name Gray with an A-Y.
Are you going to be putting that in as you, or did they already have an active warrant? Wasn't that what you called it out for?
Affirmative. That's what the stop was for, is an active warrant.
10-4, I'll pull up their active warrant and add another count of fleeing and eluding.
10-4. Be advised that the vehicle is going to be a white and light blue Audi style racing looking vehicle with a big black spoiler on the back of it. It didn't have any visible plates.
I'll add that to warrant. If you want to take over normal duties on that, I'll work up the warrant.
1035, I just took Sonora all the way back to the county. 68, did not see anything. He's gone.
10-4. Am I going to go ahead and show you 10-8?
10-4 for now. If I see him again, I'll let you know.
Currently, I have units 057, 809, 904 attached to that pursuit. Can you advise if you're remaining on call or not?
57, you can show me 10-8, return into jurisdiction.
County 904, you can show me 10-8 as well. I'm going to sit here at 723 at the way station, just to see if he comes back out of the city for a few minutes.
Oh,
10-4, you're technically still in jurisdiction by a nose hair.
Oh, would you come back up that way, or would you go up Sonora?
I wouldn't come back up the same way unless I wanted to re-engage.
Direct.
Sandy, 705?
705, go ahead.
Yeah, 1050 here at Panorama and 68. Just put it in CAD if I get county for jurisdiction.
10-4, please hold.
904 county.
Go ahead.
If we wanted to get technical, you do need to go north a couple hundred yards.
10-4, I was just trying to sit off the road, kind of hidden.
No worries. I mean, for a few minutes you'll be fine. I just wanted to make you aware of your positioning.
10-4, thank you.
What unit should I put with 705?
735 is right in the same address there.
Yeah,
right next door to him.
You just want to catch that traffic stop.
Negative. It's going to be a separate traffic stop that just happens to be right behind them.
908's right up the street.
908, do you want to go back up that unit? It's going to be 705.
908, copy.
Okay, I'm going to get started.
Do I just drag it down? Like, is that how I put him in it?
Just grab his number, you know, where it's colored light blue, and drag him over there. You put it on the
Okay, there we go.
Put him on 705, so.
057 to the units at 68 and Joshua that wrecked out. Y'all need a tow? I've got one available here that I'm with.
County 904.
904, go ahead.
You can show me 10-8 heading back to jurisdiction. Did not see the suspect come back out of the city.
10-4, 904, returning to jurisdiction.
Control ladder 2. We're going to be clear from this location. No evidence was located at this time. County Fire Marshal and detectives will look into it further.
10-4, can I show both units available?
Copy that. We're headed back to station for refit.
10-4, 2158.
County 735, can I get a second to my traffic stop if one's available? Got person with suspended license and a tag for armed.
873's around the corner. Disregard.
What, 494?
He's already on a call. I'd go with 809.
809 County, do you want to head towards 735's traffic stop?
809, I'm currently not available, having to swap my vehicle out after a collision.
Oh, and there's Sandy also. That's my bad. Let me find... How about 341?
341 County.
341.
Would you like to head towards Route 68 950 to help out 735 on this traffic stop?
950 will be 1051.
Oh, I guess...
2100.
I guess 904 was available. I mixed him up with 908, and when I looked, he was right at the same spot.
908, go ahead.
I can attach to 735's traffic stop if this other one's done here at the same location.
You've already done 341. I disregard him.
341, that's fine with me if he's a closer unit.
Never mind.
10-4, yeah, if you want to attach. 341, if you did want to continue, you know, I'd send the other unit 1080.
No, that's okay. I'm enjoying my spot down here.
10-4, 2000, 2200, there we go.
County 494, back 10-8, available for calls.
494, showing you 10-8 at 2201.
San Andreas 709.
709 San Andreas, go ahead.
Show me 1037 10-8.
Showing you 1037 10-8 at 2201. Welcome aboard.
057 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43, Mr. Gray's warrant has been updated with an additional fleeing and eluding charge and extra dialogue on the warrant.
10-4, appreciate it. I was just about to put that in. Thank you, sir.
10-4.
What unit went San Andreas?
What's that?
That unit just went 10-8 at San Andreas.
Yeah, so highway.
I can't find him on the... I got two off-duty ones.
Well, he was probably telling you, so you need to change him. Do you know what his number was?
That is part of my issue.
Attention all units. Most recent unit to go 10-8 on duty. Can you identify, please?
San Andreas 709.
709 10-4. Your unit number got lost in the shuffle there. We just wanted to confirm it was you.
You are amazing.
Warning, warrant, mentally ill, violent, fleeing, armed.
If things are slow, I'll look up the plates out of their call notes.
All right.
Warning, armed.
735 County.
Warning, warrant, armed, fleeing, violent.
735 County.
Go for 735.
735. The registered owner of the vehicle you have pulled over has tags for fleeing and eluding, armed, and an active warrant.
No.
10 on that? You said Jose Ortiz has an active warrant?
Negative. It's going to be a Jimmy Barstow, according to the plate that you put in the CAD.
Stand by, because my computer system came up with a different name.
10-4. It's the plate of Godzilla. Came back to a Jimmy Barstow with an active warrant and arm tags. Among other various disturbing things. 9 arrests, 21 citations.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 1 weapon registration, 1 active warrant, 16 vehicle registrations.
God, he sounds like Dan Morgan.
Yeah, County 735, it's going to be a duplicate plate.
10-4, so the one on your traffic stop is 10-4.
Hey, firm.
Apologies for the confusion. That was the only one that pulled up for me. That's weird.
Right.
Well, if he got an ID, then...
Yeah, I didn't get any civilians with it. Oh, there is 2. One to Jose Ortiz and then one to Jimmy Barstow.
Okay. Jimmy Barstow sounds familiar, and it sounds like someone who's been around a while. Like,
yeah,
I've known him for a long time. Hell of a record.
49.
Yeah, well, and keep in mind, 16 of them are vehicle registrations. One's a driver's license, but it's still like...
Look at 15 vehicle citations?
Yeah, there's like 30 encounters with the law that they've been cited for.
San Andreas 655.
Incoming 911.
655, go ahead.
655, LB 1037, 108.
10-4, 655, showing you 1037, 108 at 2206.
911, where's your
You can show me 98 off the
All
spot.
right, we'll go on. I just saw a car that crashed and caught on fire at Union Road.
Okay, what's the address on that?
That will be 1051 Union Road.
Okay. Are there any persons in the vehicle that you can tell?
I think there's one, but he slumped over. I don't know if it's important, but I saw some like black police car looking thing go taking off. They slid off the road for a moment before taking off again.
And they were leaving the scene. Did you see them encounter this vehicle or possibly start the fire?
I don't know. I heard some loud bangs, and I got out of bed and looked out the window, and I just saw this thing on fire, and that car go sliding down off the road.
Gotcha. Was this vehicle like a sedan, SUV, truck?
It was like a black SUV. It kind of looked like a cop car. You know, it had like that fancy like cage on the front of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what are those SUVs the cops run? What do you call those things?
What is it, Durango or Tahoe?
No, it's smaller than a Tahoe.
I'm not sure. I'm not the greatest with
Hey.
cars.
I think, was it Explorer? Is that what you call them?
That would be an SUV too, yeah.
Huh, I don't know. It looked like some sort of Explorer or something. It took off.
Okay, did you happen to identify the occupant of the vehicle, anything he was wearing, if he had any weapons, anything like that?
He had like a red can, and he was dressed all in black.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
He was dressed in black, he had like some sort of red can he put in the trunk, and also like a big long, it looked kind of like a bat or something. I couldn't see, I was a little ways away.
No, that's fine. That's good information. I appreciate it. I take it you didn't get a license plate then if you were that far away?
Yeah, no, I just saw him put the can in the back and put the weapon up on the roof or something, and then he slid off the road when peeled out.
Okay. Did you see which direction he went?
Yeah, he went, shit, I don't know how to say, the other way. He went towards, like, I guess the highway around the turn.
Okay, well, I mean, north or south
Maybe.
From that location would be the same idea.
I think southbound, towards, like, Joshua.
Okay, yeah, that'd be southbound. Okay, I will, and are you a local caller?
Oh, yeah.
You are, okay. I'll have officers on the lookout in the area,
Okay.
Have someone on scene to address the vehicle.
Yeah, what about the fire?
Yeah,
the
that's what
thing
I'm
is,
saying,
like, it's burning pretty good now.
Yep, I'm going to have someone on scene for that as well.
Alright, thank you.
Control
Thank you.
ladder 2.
Have a good one.
You too. Ladder 2, go ahead.
At 10-4, you have a unit in front of the fire station with a vehicle, unknown subject. When they advise it's clear, if it's a medical emergency, we're standing by.
Okay, I'm actually going to need someone up at 1051 Union Road for another car fire, if one of you are available.
Copy. I'll take that, and ambulance 2 will stick by in case this is medical. Give me that postal one more time.
Be 1051 Union, just north of the postal on your map.
Copy that, thank you.
You need someone for this car fire. Looks like 494 might be already there. Uh, 494 looks like he might be in the area of my car fire.
Yeah, no, I send him over there. I accidentally closed my radio, so I didn't have a chance to put him on the call.
Okay, I can do that. Have you discussed that with him? Like, have you told him?
Yeah, I told him if you want to head that way.
Perfect. Good eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I got ladder 2 coming if you want to let him know.
Okay. County 494.
494?
Just for further 43, ladder 2 is heading your way.
Sounds like it's going to be that black SUV again. He may want to check his call notes if he hasn't.
494 for further 43. You want to check your call notes for additional information. A tongue twister.
Ladder 2's on scene. We have an active brush fire, large in size.
10-4, I'll show you on scene.
.494 County.
494?
Did you need an additional unit for traffic control?
Negative. I think we're good here.
10-4, County clear. 2213.
Control out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, hi. This is Deborah I'm calling from the prison at 947.
Ambulance 2, ladder 2 direct.
Go ahead.
Okay, and how can I help you?
Higher.
So we just had a inmate escape. By the looks of it, he stabbed a guard and took his weapon. The inmate's name is Joe Taylor.
Okay, what weapon did he take? Was it a pistol? Was it an assault rifle? I know you guys have various weapons.
Yeah, it was a pistol.
Okay, and are you a local caller, by the way, or are you going to be on scene?
I am a local caller.
Okay, so inmate Joe Taylor, stabbed guard, took pistol off the guard and has escaped. Do you have a last known direction?
No. He did it during, like, changing of the guard.
Okay, so you found the guard and the inmate's no longer responding to roll call?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have I assume he'd be in an orange jumpsuit unless you guys have something else going on there?
The last he was seen, he was in a orange shirt, orange jump pant, or orange pants.
Okay, and how long ago do you think this may have been?
Yeah. I mean, it had to have been in the last 15, 30 minutes.
Are you still around?
Taking a 911. Okay, any
How do
information that you may think may be helpful?
Make a call.
No. He was just put in there for, he was just put into the prison not too long ago, so.
Okay, we will have officers on the lookout for him.
Alrighty, thank you. And be careful.
Will do, thank you.
One more time.
Okay, what am I doing?
1033, subjects walking westbound along East Joshua Road on the shoulder. Not responding to any commands at this time.
What call do you need created?
That one, and then they were trying to pursue a vehicle. It was just a lot of information at once.
Okay, so is there an active 31?
Units on the potential 31. Do you guys lose that?
Ten 4, no one has eyes currently.
Yeah, so that's the only one. They were pursuing a vehicle but lost eyes.
Okay, so there's nothing else?
That just those two units are 1033, trying to talk to a gentleman with apparently a machine gun or assault rifle.
Who are those units? 1033.
It's probably going to be 904 and
705 direct.
809 705, I believe.
I do apologize. What was the description again?
809 is going to be a local vehicle.
Okay, if you don't mind, I'll just jump in for a minute.
Please, God!
Tang on the lower half, and the two individuals are going to be both whiskey mics, one wearing a black or grey business suit,
Yeah,
and one wearing a tan
please do, because
business
he
suit,
had
both
information, and I'm like,
341 904 County.
341.
Am I correct to know that you're on a traffic stop with someone with a possible machine gun?
It's going to be a ped stop, no vehicle. We're making contact with the individual now.
10-4, and it was firearm in hand?
10-4, yeah, he's holding a rifle.
10-4, 705 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Can I have you attached for jurisdiction?
10-4.
908-822-227 County.
908, go ahead.
227, go.
All 3 units, I'm going to have you respond to the area of the prison for a prison escape. It's going to be a man in an orange jumpsuit. It's going to be an orange shirt, orange pants. 15 to 30 minutes ago, inmate name is Joe Taylor. Stabbed a guard and took off with a pistol. He has assumed signal 0. No sign of direction of travel at this time. May speak with local guards at the prison to see if you can get further assistance. Also, I will be assigning you your own channel as that may be necessary.
County 494.
494, go ahead.
Gonna need county corner down here at 1051 Union Road.
10-4, county coroner going to be out of Sandy Shores, 3 mics.
So far.
Control temporarily in channel. I will be monitoring, but we do have a couple of things I'm also monitoring, so I won't be actively in channel, but I'll monitor.
Copy. Then I'll just send it in the blind. We do have an active crime scene at this location. 1 deceased. This is a vehicle fire. The patient has burns and GSWs.
10-4, I just spoke with the officer on scene, and county coroner should be in there in 2 to 3 mics.
Copy, thank you. And for further traffic, we'll just send it in the blind.
10-4, no worries. I am listening, though, so if there's anything urgent, just let me know.
Copy that. Thank you, Control.
Channel reassignment has been completed. I will be monitoring this channel. Just let me know if you need additionals.
10-4, thank you.
Also going to work up getting you a CAD update on this person of interest.
San Andreas 709.
709.
Going to be 10-6 for a few minutes.
709, 10-6, 22-21.
Blaine County Dispatch.
Thanks for the help. I'm like,
yeah, you're fine. Units on the prison escape call county. I have attached the identity of Joe Taylor. Not a whole lot of revealing information on that. No picture on the photo. I have also dropped in vehicle registration just in case he's able to make it back to wherever he lives. Actually, it's going to be 943 is his residence, if you want to check there.
10-4, can we go ahead and get a blowout on this plate?
10-4, I can work that up.
Thank you. Double 943 to check residence.
Ten-4 copy.
Sandy 809.
809.
Oh my god, Drew.
809, I've got an additional description of the vehicle that was involved in the attack on my vehicle.
Please stand by. Go ahead.
809 is going to be an Albany Primo.
908 to the other units here. If one of you want to come here, I got a suspicious comet doing donuts in the road over here by 68950 by the prison. I'm sure if it's related.
County 494.
494, go ahead.
Yeah, give me a route. 227.
Just for everyone's 43, our Bolo Black Ford Explorer has killed another person. It appears we have a serial killer on the loose.
904 County. County.
Go ahead.
Do you color on that Albany Primo?
I wasn't involved in that.
10-4.
Attention units on prison escape. Bolo issued with name and potential vehicle.
809, it's going to be either black or grey on the top and tan on the sides.
County clear.
I wouldn't do a priority. I would just get behind me, just being a suspicious vehicle in the area.
10-4.
908 County, can you 10-9 that? Are you needing channel hold?
Negative, just investigating here.
10-4. Attention all units, I do have other officers on it, but just a soft bolo on a Joe Taylor, possibly in an orange jumpsuit, escaped from Bolingbrook about 20 to 35 minutes ago. Just be aware that he is signal 0. Sorry, just wanted to make sure they got that.
You're all good. I'm going to step away for just 1 minute.
Thank you, Dean. Appreciate it. Go for a soda. Appreciate it, Dean. $1 Australian. Thank you much. Units on prison escape. Just for your 43, I'll be out of channel but monitoring temporarily. Just let me know if you need additionals or anything else. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted 494.
Control ladder 2. Myself and engine 2 are going to be clear from the scene. Fires contained. Evidence passed to officer on scene for county investigation.
San Andreas 655. I got a vehicle driving right.
10-4, thank you.
Going to be Great Ocean Highway. It looks like he just wrecked. We're going to be postal 3028 on the 13.
10-4. 494 County. Are you going to be 10-8 this time?
10-4.
Can I have you attach up to Polito to assist the highway unit?
10-4.
Unit calling up in Polito. Is this going to be an active 31 or a 1050?
At the moment, 1050. He may have 10-0'd.
10-4. I've got a county unit en route.
San Andreas 709.
709.
I'm back 10-8.
2228.
Sandy 705.
705.
The individual we have here is a felon. We also have 2 bystanders across the street with automatic weapons. Could we get a few more down here if available?
10-4. 230 County, 735 County.
230.
735, I'm right down the road. Pretty much 97.
10-4. 230, it's going to be 1033 Alhambra or Joshua. I'm not certain.
It's going to be Joshua here.
10-4. My map's a little off.
County 230, you can show me 97.
10-4, showing you both 97.
Sandy 809.
809.
809, if you have one, could I get an additional to my traffic stop jurisdiction, please?
Last one available, 709 San Andreas.
3-4, we got foot pursuit.
Having you attached to 809, channel hold now lifted, or in effect.
3-4, it's going to be a white male, northbound on Zancudo now. Westbound Zancudo, 1029. White male, blue shirt, black pants. Taser deployed.
Taser deployed. Successful or unsuccessful?
Successful tase. We're going to have one in custody at this time.
10-4. What's his status on the other two looky-loos?
Uh, 3-4, I'm not over there. You'd have to advise from a unit on that scene.
10-4. Channel hold lifted. 2230. 341 County.
341.
Are you with the other two people that were on scene of concern?
Yeah, that was just me you're talking to. I'm running back now.
Oh, apologies. I'm sorry. I thought the voice sounded familiar. 230 County. 230 County.
230.
Are the other two potential suspects 10-4?
They're 10-0. And I believe at least one of them we've got a felony on, so we do have a probable cause, but we're trying to get our attention from the road.
10-4. Well, you have quite a few units there, so however you decide to proceed, I'll stand by. What's up, gamer guy? Dean says, keep up the great work. Thank you, Dean. Watching from South Australia. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Help me, Lord, help me. It's at 2020. My neighbor's field done caught on fire.
Okay, what road is that?
It's on, what road is this? It's, well, Grapeseed Main's what I'm getting, but it's 2020 on the numbers. Just off Seaview and, between Seaview and Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay, you said there's a field on fire?
Yeah, there's a field on fire. It's about to get up to the barn over here.
Okay, do you know of anyone who's been injured?
No, don't see nobody. I think my neighbor's out for the day.
Okay. I'll have fire en route and possibly an officer if I can get one for you.
7.
Okay, I appreciate.
Well, thank you.
057, go ahead.
You can show me clear from that pursuit. I'll be back in service.
County 230. Can we have the airword currently challenging the ones across the street? I believe one is going to be taken off from us.
10-4, channel hold lifted, or channel hold in effect, 2233. Break 057 Sandy. Can I have you respond to a fire at 2020 Grapeseed Main?
Affirmative. 2020 Grapeseed Main. I'll be en route from Sandy.
Engine 2, ladder 2 control. Can I have you guys respond to a field fire at 2020 Grapeseed, Maine? I might be having radio issues.
County 908.
908.
908, go ahead. Wrong channel.
I've got nothing here at 947 other than the local guards here believe that the inmate might have stolen a vehicle, unsure of make or model.
10-4, they sound very helpful.
County 735, we got to 21015.
Two 10-15, channel hold lifted, 2234. Stupid radio.
Welcome channel. San Andreas dispatch.
All right. 655 San Andreas. Did you hear that?
Negative.
Go for 655.
Just checking on your status.
We're 10-4 here.
10-4.
Engine 3, go ahead and work closer up. I think I won't fit.
Got it.
.809 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Status check.
We're going to be on location. It's
10-4
going to be a
and
working
now 10-8
fire.
available.
Stand by for 360.
10-4, 2235. Trying to get some of this cleaned up here.
Oh, yeah. It's just a lot at once.
Yeah. Really interested in the prison break, but they're not getting much out of the RP on that. Like, stolen vehicle, but they don't know what vehicle was stolen. No one at the residence, nothing out of the ordinary at the residence, so I don't know if the person just wanting to be
Water 2. It's going to be
run free, I guess. I don't know.
hay fire.
I guess. I don't
barn,
know.
But there's no structure involved. Beginning their attack at this time. Should be shortly before containment.
10-4, thank you.
And ladder 2, go ahead and work yourself around that right side of that pile. I believe the fire is going to be inside the hay bales.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a... Wow, that's pretty chilly. I guess you're in southern Australia, though. 13 degrees for Gamer Guy. That's pretty close to me. I think we're in the
County
20s
904.
currently. 904. 22 right now.
Can I get medics over here, 1029? The suspect that ran from us needs taser prong removal.
10-4. It's going to be county medics out of station 2. 2 mics.
10-4, thank you.
What else are you saying there, Dean? Oh, 44 Celsius. Oh, I was thinking Fahrenheit. I don't know why I was thinking Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, that's... Jesus, that's hot. 44 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 111 degrees. Jesus Lord.
San Andreas 655, you can show me and the other unit on that traffic stop back 10-8.
10-4, I'll show you both 10-8, 22-38. 494, was that your voice I heard as well?
Let me get a look closer.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, same traffic?
10-4.
10-4. Not too bad, Emo. Just trying to keep up.
San Andreas 655 to 494. Colton is coming up your rear. Clocked him doing 96 this time.
Can't say that.
Assume this is going to be another traffic stop.
10-4.
He appears to be following me.
.494. I'd watch out. He has that bat coming up to you.
.655 San Andreas. You have a final stop.
Final stop's going to be 3031. Stop on Route 13.
10-4 updated notes. Fun stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching 494's body cam, see what happens here. I mean, he comes up to him with a bat. That's probably not a good first off.
655 San Andreas. Did you want me to attach a third?
Looks like we got a third here, so we'll be good.
10-4, kind of why I was asking 709, I'll attach.
County 904.
904.
You can show me back 10-8.
2240. .705 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Status check.
21015 across the street here, just continuing investigations.
10-4 is 230 and 735 continuing with you.
10-4.
10-4.
Sorry, did you call for 230?
Negative. I was just asking previous unit if you were staying on scene with him to keep traffic light. Three, 4, 1 county. I'm direct on your 1050.
San Andreas 655. Colton's going to be taking off from us. We're going to be stop on Route 13, 3031.
Channel holding effect 2241.
We're going to be making a right turn onto Union Road, postal 2025. Going to be coming up to Drift Road. He is stopping again. Final stop's going to be 2025 Union Road.
10-4. Timers pause, keeping channel held.
If someone wants to move in, I think we should put him in cuffs.
He's taking off again, isn't he?
The loading.
He's playing games with him.
Colton.
Surprised he's got tasers if the guy's signal 0.
I don't know.
Well, signal 0 with a bat, to be fair, but
Yeah.
Who is this? Must have been a local. Station 2 staying busy, for sure.
Oh, I just seen that. I'm like, who's this dude?
Looked like Robbie Knievel or something.
Yeah. Man, he's brave. Just he has a bat. He doesn't have a gun.
Well, that we know.
That's true.
County 494, you can lift the channel.
Channel hold lifted 2244. Units on prison escape, looking for a status update.
908. At this point, I believe we are unfounded. Still searching the area down here in Harmony, but haven't come up with anything.
10-4. Can units advise if they're going to remain on the call or if want to go 10-8 and go back to channel? I'm good either way, just whatever you guys want to do.
908, you can go ahead and move me back to main.
10-4. I'll just remove you guys from the call. I'll leave the call active, but pull you back into the main channel. Channel reassignment complete, 2245. Showing all units from prison escape 10-8, but leaving call active. Note all units, man in orange jumpsuit still at large. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and close the call. Do you know how to recall a call?
I do not.
So you see where it says call history?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Click on that and hit prison escape. Hit edit call.
Control ladder 2. We're going to be clear. Mop up and investigation complete. No evidence was located.
And then update call.
We'll leave it to the
it'll
county
go
fire
back.
marshal to investigate.
Okay, cool.
We'll be en route to station, back in service.
Alright, I'll show you guys both available again. 2246. Just a few button clicks, but it recalls a call. That way you don't have to flood it with a bunch of unnecessary stuff in the main call. I mean, with all these calls.
Yeah, 822.
822, go ahead.
We get 1050 at 1025 Zancudo Ave. Vehicle's gonna be blue Toyota, registered to Joe Taylor.
That is going to be our escape subject from the prison.
10-4, I get additionals for family.
10-4, standby on that. Who's the unit I'm talking to again? Apologies.
Me 822.
10-4. Previous units on the prison escape. If I could have you to 1025 Alhambra. We've got your subject. Please just help me out and identify yourselves. I'm forgetting already.
County 908. County 227 on scene.
10-4. Was my last one 904?
Negative, I believe it was 908.
Control engine 2.
Yeah,
I
he's
was on my
already
way back to station, and there's a structure fire at 1041 in the back side of the building.
78 and I'm out on that for jurisdiction.
10-4.
27, could we have the air for felony?
Channel hold in effect. 2248. Can you jump over to fire and see what they need and generate that call for them?
Yeah, no problem.
31.
.904 County, can I attach you?
San Andreas
Devil.
dispatch. What can we help you with, guys?
Can't 822, I believe Lost Eyes, but it's going to be blue in color, older style. Toyota Tacoma.
.10-4. Channel hold lifted. 2249. I'll stand by. I'll hold timers.
Sandy 809 additional. It has orange and red striping down the side.
.10-4 added. Where was eyes lost? Apologies.
Okay.
Hang on,
They need
just a
LEO to 1041. They have a fire and
Sandy 809 it should
a
be
body.
around the cross of Mountain View Drive and Algonquin Boulevard at 1022.
10-4, thank you. .341 County.
341.
You're generating a call. Can I have you over?
Wait, are you or
to
do you want me to?
Station 2 for a fire with a body inside the vehicle?
10-4, I'll be 1018.
County 494.
494.
Can you attach me to that fire with the body in the vehicle, please?
10-4. I'm assuming you're 10-4 on the other scene.
10-4.
Let LEO know that that black BMW is on that location with bullet holes in it.
494 County.
494.
Be advised, it's a black BMW with bullet holes in it. Possibly the vehicle you were looking for?
Negative. We're looking for a black Ford Explorer. It's going to be our serial murderer and
Yeah, this one.
arsonist.
10-4.
10-4.
Was there a 911 call on this?
Negative. This was over the radio via Station 2.
10-4. I'm 97.
341, same traffic.
Showing you both 97, 2251. To units on the previous 1031, are we still lost eyes?
Is that for 655 and Colton final stop at 2025 Union Road?
Negative. I believe you guys were 10-4 at last update.
10-4. Me and 709 are going to be back 10-8.
2252.
San Andreas 373.
373.
I got that Toyota going into CV Road right now at 1043.
10-4. Are you actively 31?
10-4. He's fleeing from me. Northbound CV Road.
Channel back in effect. Timers restarted. All previous units on there, please respond.
Still going CV Road 2023. Taking Clothier Road now, 2012.
Clothier Road 2012. May have a couple units head back to Stab City.
Panic unit.
227, I'm en route to Stab City.
200.
Oh, 373 just wrecked out.
Panic alarm is at 2008 Calafia Road. Units advise who's
San Andreas 655, I can respond to that.
10-4 generating separate call.
5-7, I'm free if you need units for Stab
Yeah,
City.
be advised. He just flipped.
10-4, you're attached already. According to body cam, it's going to be a flipped vehicle. Unit advice, who's going?
County 2 being route.
10-4.
County 904, can you advise if it's 373?
Affirmative.
10-4.
10-4, I'm here with him right now.
Sandy 809 priority traffic, could I get a unit to 1039 Joshua Road, please? I've got the individuals who assaulted me earlier on foot right now headed towards Coachella.
735, I just got free, I can head that way.
10-4, stand by, starting a separate call.
Sorry for jumping over you, 5-7.
057 will be back in 809.
County 227, did we lose eyes on that blue Toyota?
10-4, 373 wrecked out, and obviously eyes were lost after that. 373 is being attended to. I'm assuming we're lifting channel.
San Andreas 655, where was that panic alarm?
Break 227.
227.
I have that blue Toyota. We're going to be 1007 Calafia, heading towards Joshua. Active 31.
10-4, 822-908, are you still direct on that?
908, copy. 227, we're going to be on the dirt road that parallels Joshua by the railroad tracks. High rates of speed.
809 County, do you need a separate channel? Or 809 Sandy, do you need a separate channel for your incident?
10-4.
Be advised, the truck's getting air. If I could have someone turning left towards Joshua Road, stand by. We're going to be at the intersection near the fruit stand.
Channel reassignment complete. I will be monitoring.
Yeah, 809, we've got a foot pursuit right now.
5-7 pushes one north over the Coachella Mountain on foot.
Lost eyes, last known would be 1014 Joshua cross of the dirt road.
10-4, so he was still on Joshua eastbound last you knew?
Last seen was the dirt road approaching Joshua.
10-4. Description of vehicle one more time.
Blue in color, Toyota Tacoma, red and yellow stripe.
10-4, 230 County.
230.
Did you happen to see a blue Tacoma with a red stripe pass by in the last 30 seconds?
Negative. Tacoma pickup truck?
It's going to be like the late model.
227 A firm.
That's a negatory.
Thank you. (904) County status check. (904) County status check on panic alarm. (655) San Andreas.
County 904, were you trying to call for me?
10-4, I was looking for a status update on the panic button.
10-4, he denied medical treatment. 655 is going to take him back to the station. I'm calling tow for his vehicle.
10-4. I'll show you guys all still on scene for now, until I hear otherwise.
10-4.
Channel hold lifted 2258.
Blaine County Dispatch.
809 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Status update.
We're code 4 here, but we lost eyes on those individuals last seen headed towards the U-Tool.
10-4, do you want me to clear the call for now and put you guys back in channel?
If you could keep me attached, please. I'm going to investigate something, but I will be available to break off if necessary.
10-4, 735-057, County Sandy status.
Uh, 057, I'm going to stay on this call with 809 and assist them with the investigation, considering that there's two folks that have baseball bats.
County
735, I'll
230
head down
Sylvia.
to the U-Tool, just in case.
10-4, I'll keep you all on scene. 230 County 10-9, please.
Is the air being held currently?
Negative, channel holds lifted.
You can show me back clear and 10-8 available.
10-4, 705 Sandy, same traffic.
10-4.
10-4, 2300.
County 341.
341.
I'll be en route to 963 Chiansky Passage at the Humane Labs relating to this investigation. 10-6.
10-4, is 494 assisting?
I believe so.
10-4.
10-4, thank you. $822 County.
822.
I've still got you and 908 attached to the Toyota Tacoma pursuit. Are you guys going to both be 10-8?
10-4, 98 us.
Sandy 705. That Tacoma, does it have a couple colored stripes on the side?
10-4.
Smaller vehicle?
That's affirmative.
10-4, it's blocked out, currently headed west on Joshua, correction, south panorama towards Flywheels.
10-4. Are you going to be stopping him?
10-4.
230
What was
County.
the reason again?
He is fleeing and eluding at this point, so it's going to be felony stop. .230 County, can I have you assist with pulling over this?
10-4, what's the 20?
Looks like it's going to be near Flywheels. I'll let 705 advise.
Yeah, 10-4, he's on the west side of he's coming back out south panorama 31.
Channel hold in effect. Sorry, I feel like I'm burying you here.
No, you're good. I'm just sitting back. I'm like, go on, man. I'm just like,
We have a channel hold in effect.
10-4 just went into effect. 908-822 attaching. Timers are continued from previous pursuit. 220 to pit.
At 10-4, we lost eyes at the 68 Bridge here at 13.
10-4 timers pause. Channel hold lifted. 2303. Previous traffic. Go ahead. Do you know who it was that was asking if channel hold was on?
I believe it was 655.
655 San Andreas. San Andreas.
Go for 655.
Were you the one with previous traffic during the channel hold?
10-4, we have Colton pulled over again. 106. We are felony stopping. If we could get an additional unit.
10-4. 709 San Andreas, 931 County.
931. 709.
Can I have you start up to the 3030 gas station for a felony stop, please?
Affirm. 709 is 97. What's the postal for that?
3030.
Break, I just saw that Tacoma around 949. I'm not sure where it went.
Units at 3030, just advise when you're ready for channel hold. And 373655 for transparency purposes, I'm going to show you a Sierra 1 for the time being.
County 735, search at DU tools unfounded. You can show me back 10-8 for now.
10-8, 2305. (373-655) San Andreas. Did you copy that traffic as Sierra 1 for now?
No, sorry. What was that?
So you both still in the same vehicle, correct?
10-4.
10-4. I'm going to temporarily show you a Sierra 1 until you advise otherwise.
Okay, 10-4.
Is 655 a highway? Would he be hotel?
Apologies, that's Hotel 1.
Okay, 10-4, Hotel 1. And Hotel 1, do we have a third unit showing up on this, or is it just going to be us two?
I'm about one mic out.
Okay, 10-4.
Apologies, yeah, they're responding from county. Good call. I was thinking San Andreas, Sierra.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank
I was
you.
just
Good
watching
call,
his dash cam. I'm like, oh wait. Oh, good man. You're handling well like a champ. I'm just watching
If
it
you
all.
want to show me 97, I'm just right around the corner.
10-4, show you 97-057 Sandy. Go ahead.
You can show me clear my call, return jurisdiction.
809 Sandy, same traffic.
Are in a secondary channel right now. Disregard. You figured that out yourself.
Disregard, apologies.
San Andreas, Sierra 1, he's out of the vehicle walking towards us now.
10-4 Hotel 1, challenging one.
Ladder 2, myself and Engine 2 are going to be clear from the scene.
809?
Evidence was collected and sent to the
809.
detectives. Vehicles being
809,
picked up by
I'm
tow, taken
available if
evidence log.
necessary, but I'm currently scouting the area. I saw the individuals walking away from in case I can find the vehicle we were looking for.
10-4, I'll keep you attached, but 10-8. 10-4, I'll show you both clear, thank you.
904, you can show me clear and back 10-8.
904, 10-8, 2307.
I think 655 just dropped a flare. Yep.
.494 County.
194.
Status check.
I'm back to 8.
2308.
That sounds nice, but oh, sorry, disregard.
Gotta love love it when that happens.
Oh, yeah. You love listening to it, but then when it happens to you, you're like, oh.
Right. It was like 735's, what the hell?
Yeah, that was great.
And he had T-boned the unit that had just warned them that he was at that intersection. So it's like, what the hell to you, 735?
You guys kind of were a challenging one if you want to hold air.
Channel hold effect.
Break 822, I got the blue Tacoma heading east, road 68. Here's postal 942, blacked out, east road 68.
Sandra Sierra 1, we have another vehicle pulling up to this,
10-4, 822, county, current, 20.
10-4, active 1031 now, heading south, no, north Panorama, still blacked out, nearest postal 1020.
735, 908, 904 attaching.
Coming to a stop at 1020. Still taking off, 1028, northbound Panorama.
Since 5 secondary can take call outs, we're going to be turning right. We're going to be eastbound Joshua Road 1025.
Situation up in Polito. I'm giving you your own channel. Stand by for channel reassignment.
Turning left, we're going to be northbound Marina 1036. Primary to take it. I don't have eyes on the perp.
Still Marina now, but station 1026, taking a right, 1021, in front of the casino now, back on Panorama, southbound.
Channel reassignment complete. I'll be monitoring.
23 on Zancudo Ave, signal forward, into a backaway vehicle, still getting shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. All available units, please respond.
227 en route.
Still eastbound Zancudo Ave.
What's the 20?
Be eastbound Joshua Road, nearest postal 1036. Secondary, take calls.
Negative, I can't see eyes on the perp because they're blacked out.
Still eastbound Joshua Road.
Pit timer has expired. Repeat.
Signal
pit timer.
4, signal 4, signal 4. Foot bail, foot
Foot bail.
Foot bail.
Behind, spill it.
This building is open, so units keep eyes out.
Is it
It
this
is?
female running across the street?
I believe
Negative
so.
female.
Yeah, there's a garage I believe you can pull into.
He's gonna be inside the building at
Oh, they're across
1042.
the street. Okay. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting it's showing units further north of their location.
Oh, yeah.
Then, yeah.
He's got an eye. It's going to be a white male in a blue overcoat. We're running toward Seaview. We're at 1043 behind the fire station.
It's great watching just a herd of deputies chasing after.
Across Station 2, for that matter.
Standing 89, notify the firefighters to shelter in place immediately.
10-9.
Notify the firefighters to shelter in place immediately.
Watch cross.
Station 2, please hunker down. We have an active scene outside.
Copy, yeah, we just watched LEO discharge. You have one suspect down.
10-4, when it appears safe, you may assess. I'll attach for now, but have you staged inside the building until things are free.
Copy that. Yeah, it's multiple shots by the LEO.
Got 1015 at 1044 right.
You can move in.
Fire station.
230 County. Ambulance 2 is obviously right there. They'll be assisting.
10-4, thank you. Be advised, we do have officer hit, I believe from Crossfire.
10-4. If you want to advise medics, since they're right there.
San Andreas 673, we have one detained.
10-4, 1, 10, 15, 23, 14. Do you have any other need for the channel?
Not at this time, negative.
10-4, you can let the channel.
Channel hold lifted, 2314. Channel hold lifted, 2314. Are you able to get that 911?
You say we're going to take it?
No, can you?
Yeah, no problem.
809 Sandy. $809 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Status check.
I'm code 4 and heading back to my vehicle and soon to be 10-4. 10-8, sorry.
2315. Attention all units in Polito. Stand by for channel reassignment. Back to main channel.
31 with our arsonist subject. Black Ford Explorer. License plate is Humane.
Channel hold in effect 23.
Hey, I'm unable to start a new call.
Go ahead and roll me times 2.
West Gracie Main Street, passing LTD, postal 2009.
I'm unable to help. I've got like 3 things going on.
No, I know. I don't. You're good.
Just have I can break if needed.
10-4.
Be advised the subject is killed. Be advised the subject has killed multiple people, and there's also, they just had a fire at 2021.
County fire.
5-7's attaching. Where you at?
Dirt road paralleling Mackenzie Airfield.
1035 will be en route in a second.
He's throwing Molotovs at me.
Attention all units.
2024 Joel Lane.
This is an all call. Any units that want to attach.
10-4-931.
7-5.
809.
904.
Union Road. 2025 approaching the 13. He's going up the Chiliad Mountain Drift Road.
Going up the drift road.
Subject is a Whiskey Mike, black cargo plants, black dress shirt, sleeves rolled up, black gloves.
Color of shirt again?
Black shirt. Still going up the road.
Still going up road. Hotel 1 San Andreas. Or 709 County, or 709 San Andreas.
Go ahead for 709.
Status check.
We have 1, 10, 15. What code for?
10-4.
Not a 4-way secondary. We're still continuing up the road.
Still continuing up road.
5-7's third.
8-9 fourth.
Center 5, distant 5th.
Ambulance 2 is going to be transporting 1 to Sandy Med. To be the suspects, or the suspect.
Still going to be continuing up Chiliad Mountain Road.
Officer that was injured, self-transported.
Continuing up road.
Be clear once Medic 2 is clear from the hospital.
Can you repeat that? Did you say Medic 2's in the hospital?
No, Ambulance 2 is en route to the hospital with the suspect.
Gotcha. Okay, I misheard that. Thank you.
Apologies. I'm tripping over my own tongue.
Could be me tripping over my own ears. No problem. One minute 30 seconds on pit. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Received.
Drawing Miss 2, you can show me clear. 1 dropped off at Sandy, back in service.
Still going to be continuing up Chiliad Road.
Showing you back in service 2320. Still going up Chiliad Road.
There you go. I just created the call with that fire with gunshots. I think there might be units already over there.
All right. Thank you.
2021.
I don't have any units over there.
All right. Is fire 10-8? They are.
They are, but if there's gunshots, you don't want to send them in direct.
Yeah, not before yet.
Okay, we went through the town and we're still going up.
Through town, still going up. Are any units available off of that are not on the Drift Road?
County 230, I'm available.
230, I'm attaching you to 2021 Seaview Road for shots fired with fire. 908, disregard.
10-4 on that.
Engine 2, ladder 2, control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you both stage at 2023? There's going to be a fire with shots fired at 2021. Awaiting for the area to be clear.
Copy that. We're in real.
Alright, we're headed back down the road. He is heading into the town.
Pit timer has expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired. Your only shot on that may be in the town due to the dynamics of the road there.
735, watch it, we're coming down the hill.
.230 County, if you could just advise when the scene's clear, I have fire and medic stage.
10-4. I'm gonna. There were shots fired here.
Oh, he just flipped. Alright, he's still going down.
The shots fired in the area.
230, shots fired were in the area. Unsure if it's connected. I guess.
10-4. I'll take a look. Advise when clear.
I've got to relog. I'll be out for like 20 seconds.
You're good.
Let's get that scratchy sound.
Yep.
Welcome channel. San Andreas.
I'm back.
Can we get an update on the spike timer?
Spike timer is 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Is there a unit positioned at the base of the drift road?
Negative.
Received.
Engine 2, we're going to go ahead and start an active attack on this fire. Leo's going to cover our 6.
Copy.
822 County. Or 227 County.
227, go.
Are you still 97?
227, I'm in the pursuit, far back.
Oh, I still had you attached to another call. 908 County.
908, go ahead.
Can I have you stage at the bottom of Chiliad Hill, the Chiliad Road, for potential spikes?
Valve structure, stand by for 360.
908, copy.
You may have to be quick. You're going to get there about the same time they do. And there's
Molotovs are being thrown.
1 minute, 10 seconds to spikes.
We're still headed down the mountain. Alright, we're still headed down. We've got quite a bit of real estate to go, so I think we're very likely going to be have a pit
Control
timer
Ladder 2,
expired before we get
upon
down.
further inspection on the interior of the building, there seems to be a device, possibly an explosive device.
10-4, if you can communicate that to the officer on scene, we've got a channel hold situation on the other end.
Copy.
908, it's going to be a close call there for you.
Alright, we're taking a left, Union Road, going east, crossing over the 13.
Engine 2 ladder for direct.
Spike timers expired.
Unable to
County
spike.
bomb squad. We'll just fight the exterior fire.
Alright, still going Union, crossing onto Union, past Grapeseed Ave, south.
Go ahead and begin.
Someone wants to go to the south end of Union Road and prepare spikes.
Copy that.
Units, we took a left.
We're taking a left towards Humane. Alright, we're on Chansky Passage, heading towards Humane, still throwing Molotovs at vehicles.
10-4, 908, stay back at Chansky and Union for potential return.
Speeds exceeding 100. Still heading towards Humane. Watch the fireballs. Shots fired at lead vehicle.
Shots fired.
Watch the security booth when we're coming in. Alright, we're at Humane Labs going north towards the garage doors.
North towards the garage doors.
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Shots fired, suspect potentially down, clearing the vehicle now.
Shots fired, suspect down.
Break County 230. Could we have a local bomb squad en route? Fire advised landmines might be in the building. We did have some explosions while the fire was being dealt with.
10-4, county response 3 mics. There's a 911 call, if you don't mind.
County 494, we got one.
That
probably
is the same call.
Start medics to the Humane
So he's
Labs.
just chilling.
963.
He can't leave the call.
10-4, it's going to be county medics 3 mics.
10-4, you can lift the channel for us.
Channel hold lifted 2328. Hotel 1 San Andreas.
Yeah, he can't leave the call for some reason.
Otherwise mistakenly known as Sierra 1.
Go for Sierra 1.
Technically, we should have been calling you Hotel 1. My apologies. Are you going to remain 1012, or can I break you apart?
We are just at the station. We're going to break apart.
10-4.
Sandy 5-7, clearing Humane Labs. We got plenty of units. Heading back to jurisdiction or wherever you need me.
10-4. No pending calls unless someone needs backup.
904, same traffic.
4.
735, same traffic.
Sandroy 655.
655.
655, you show me back 10-8.
2329.
230, 494 direct. Two three zero 494 direct.
Is he cutting off the first?
230 County.
230.
494 is attempting to get in touch with you.
Go for 2.
Did you or Fire find a body at the warehouse?
That might have caused it in your ears.
I don't believe so. We've got the county fire marshal investigating. I can have some county officers take a look in there.
Received. Thank you.
822 County. I've still got you attached to a pursuit that ended quite a bit ago. Are you 10-8?
You can show me 10-6. I'm filling out paperwork.
10-4.
931 County, if you can show me back 10-8.
2331. Think it'd be good if I bounce?
You know what? I might go with you. We've been going for 4.5 hours.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's probably going to cool off from here, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Drew.
Yeah, for sure. It got so crazy there. I just kind of left you in the dust. So sorry.
No, you're
about
good.
that.
I was watching, observing.
But it was fun, and yeah, the side talk earlier was really cool. I never really gotten to speak with you out of context like that. So.
Absolutely. I have to do it again very soon.
Well, it'll be Sunday when we're in the metro, right?
That's right. Yes. Yep. That's
I'll
right.
hold you
Sunday.
to it.
Oh, I'm ready. It's dated. It's stamped. We're doing it.
I tend to start early on Sundays. Don't feel like you have to as well, but I'll probably be on like 6 Eastern.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Well, cool. Well, I'll let you get out of here. I may stick around for just a minute to make sure they're okay, but...
Thanks, Drew.
Cool. See ya.
Have a good one. Bye.
See ya. 709 San Andreas. I'm direct on your 1050.
County 227.
227.
County 230. I apologize. Who's that other deputy looking for me?
It was 494, but I was awaiting traffic from 227. Please stand by.
Myself and Engine 2 are going to be clear.
227.
County Bomb
Can you
Squad,
advise if
investigator, and fire
425
marshal are
County
going to be looking
is
into
on
the body located
duty?
inside the building as well as the...
425?
Affirm.
Negative.
10-4.
230, it was 494 you were previously speaking with.
Sorry, it was 419?
494.
494-230 direct. Fire advised they did find charred remains of a body inside.
494 receives.
Attention all units, dispatchers 132 and 451 will be going off duty. You will unfortunately be left to your own devices the rest of the evening. Have a good night.
Good night, you guys. Thank
Appreciate
you so
y'all.
much for dispatching.
Good night.
Thank you.
Sorry again to leave you guys so early.
We still
That hurts my feelings. I thought you loved me.
Everyone but you, sir.
Have a good night,
That's
guys.
messed up.
Good night, everybody. All right. Well, that's going to wrap it up. We may have to send you over to 735 after that one.
Sandy 705, 1050, 4-door lifted Dodge truck speeding 1036 Joshua Road.
I'll pull up a couple of cameras for you guys as we sign off here, but this is going to be the end of the road for us. I will be sending you over, yes, we'll be sending you over to 735, assuming he's streaming, which he should be. Let me make sure for certain. There he is. We're going to send you over to 735 Brandon for the remainder of his shift, or however long that lasts. Yeah, I had to give him a little bit of crap, KY. Let Brandon know that he just got derailed. Tomorrow night, I'll be on 10 p.m. Eastern or before. We got to plan the scavenger hunt. That's on Thursday night. But tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing the scavenger hunt, and then we're going to do some Red Dead to fill out the rest of the evening. After that, is the scavenger hunt on Thursday. Control in channel. Attention all units. All dispatchers will be 10-7 for the evening. You'll be on your own. Have a good night.
Copy that. Appreciate everything. Engine 2 and Ladder 2 are going to be same traffic. Thank y'all so much for everything tonight.
10-4. Have a good night.
Thanks. Take it easy.
All right. See you guys. Let Brandon know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe. And until tomorrow, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.